Browns, what's good, bro? Shout out to you, shout out to you, shout out to you. Happy Wednesday, man. Happy Wednesday. I feel like I could have swore I said something about Russell Simmons. I could have sworn I said something about Russell Simmons 2 shows ago. You know, about how I must have been last week when I said he's kind of smart to go hide out because you know when you're in certain places you can't. I don't know if you could hide no more. Or if he could hide no more. So what's good, y'all? Yeah. Trying to Drew Dixon and she trying to get well they got Oprah Winfrey subpoenaed. So what does that mean? I don't know. You know, like everybody to me right now, it looks like all celebrities, especially the black ones, if they not, you know, if they're not a thing, they're gonna what do you call it? They're gonna you know, if they're not getting analyzed, they getting in trouble. So yeah, we're gonna get into the Oprah and Russell Simmons whole thing that's going on. Get into that. Yeah, but you're gonna get into that, y'all. So Oprah got subpoenaed over, over them old cases. What's going? Hey, what's up with it, family? What's up with it, Hazy? What's up with it? What's up with it? What's up with it? Chilling just here. I'm about to get into this thing right now, family. But yo, that's crazy, Hazy, because I felt like, you know what I mean? I felt like we just like literally talked about this, about how, he kind of smart for not whatever, but yo, it seemed like they can't get him. They're about to get Oprah. Oprah. And whew, man, as I said, a lot of people try to run. Oprah should have run when those guys got out of power. But shout out to Hazy Browns, everybody up in the building. Shout out to y'all. What's good? Yeah, we had a little bit. So yeah, we got Oprah, Russell Simmons. They're trying to open that case with the Drew Dixon girl that said, Russell Simmons, thing there, the R word, and Oprah was about to do a movie or a documentary or a book, and she closed it. But they wanted to reopen it because she said to believe, so now she has to testify. That's a guan. Yeah, because she ain't never paid. And you know how much money she has, family? You know how much money she has. You're right, though. She ain't never paid. You ain't lying. You know what time it is? You know what I mean? Real talk. So, Oprah is, yeah. One time Oprah had some big moment. I noticed this election time around, she never said nothing about Trump. Ain't nothing that ever came up. Nothing. But yeah, it's crazy how it is looking kind of thing too. And we're going to, as I said, I have other topics too, because the feds, I don't know, the feds, they kind of hold on, let me see. Adam 22, I think the feds are on him too. I told y'all they was trying to get rid of that nigga. Told y'all I don't listen. The FBI was, I think they're about to cancel him, but listen, he got raided. Adam got raided, and we're gonna talk about all that. That's why I never, that's why we was saying it's not, but we're gonna talk about that. But yeah, Oprah. I'm gonna stick to the Oprah for a minute. We could talk about that before we jump into that. But yeah, man, it's Oprah got a lot of money. We know Oprah has a bag. She has a lot of money. She ain't never paid nothing. She all these years she been, as a how do I say this? She been basically not have to pay like everybody else. Everybody else had their allegations. Everybody else had their, but I guess it's her time. But you know, if if she was trying to, if it looked like she was trying to protect Russell, she gonna be in some deep, deep, deep trouble. Anyways, I got videos of her, saying, certain things, saying why she stepped away. I guess it was like 5 years, 6 years ago now. Why she stepped away and other stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna hear why. But yeah, they're trying to come for Oprah's neck, and Oprah should know better. And that's why she ain't never said nothing. Last time around, for when those guys, Obama and them, Michelle, she was very very mouthy. But yeah, next up, they got Oprah up there. The Drew Dixon case, sexual assault. I guess she about to, and they subpoenaed Oprah. So, Dixon and her lawyers subpoenaed Oprah to come to the court case because, and she never finished her book. And it's a whole lot going on, y'all. A whole lot going on. So yeah, she basically is subpoenaed, her and her team subpoenaed Oprah. Now I guess he's saying he never took nothing, he never, it was, they had sex, but I don't know, Russell, they, listen, man. Listen, you know what time that guy Hazy said, y'all they know what time it is. Everybody know what time it is. She gonna have to pay out or something. They're gonna put her underneath some oath. As I said, she had a lot to say at one point, in the thing. And a lot of people were saying, oh, she backed away, she can't run for president. Trump said, well, I imagine if she run for president, what would her record look like? Real talk. So a while ago, remember a lot of people, it's like 5, 6 years ago, or maybe 7, when they thought, she was gonna run for office. So this is crazy right now. But yeah, Drew Dixon, Russell Simmons, and Oprah Winfrey is, I said her team is, and that's crazy because you watch what you write about. That's what I'm talking. You write about something and you say, I don't want to do it again. And a case comes up, yeah, your name could get called up. Now she's gonna have to explain why she didn't believe and why she closed the case and why she stepped down because apparently I don't know, there's some new stuff coming around or like, oh, I don't know. But man, oh man. I said every time I turn around, somebody getting analyzed. Or somebody going to what? Getting in some, coincidence, some allegations, and they going to jail, dog. But this is what's going on out here. Especially when it comes to, but yeah. You know what time it is. Them people that you gonna try fuck with the people from the Me Too movement. Really, now you got serious issues. Real shit. So but yeah, I mean, and if and it's crazy because I think they was trying to low key saying she might be, they don't know if she was trying to cover up, but I don't think Oprah was trying to cover up for her. I think low key, they probably say, hey man, you say this about me, I could say this about you. So she kind of stepped away from it. That's what I felt. And that's what this is about. It's also about Russell, yes, and whatever what's going on, but you know, like what Hazy said, they want her to pay up, and they want to see why she hiding. Why you hiding? Because if you believe you felt there's a guilt, why did you step away? Why did you step away? So it's called yeah, I think that's what they're trying to do, and get her to cash out some money, and Stampy, what's good with it, bro? But man, oh man, but crazy because I just was talking about the Russell Simmons. I just said he's smart. I guess no, I guess not. They said nah, chef. You don't even know half of it. You don't even know half of it. Let me see what's going on here, but yeah, she has to, and that's why, she is not. She they gonna and she got have to tell to keep her money. Yes, that's why. Hey, real. That's what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm saying. It's been crazy. Isn't that crazy though? So, like, you know what I mean? What do you call it? Yo, this is, I swear, the internet is doing this on purpose, yo. The internet definitely doing this on purpose, yo, because seems like the whole month we've been having a conversation about telling um what people gotta do. It's crazy. But yeah, she gonna have to say something to keep her money. Or she might lose because she might look like she knows something and she was trying to cover up for him. That's what most people are saying. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, Russell Simmons right now here looking, you know, they looking I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, but as I said, I don't think Russell's ex-wife is gonna do all that. You know what I mean? Because she was, you know what I mean? Because she said some slick shit. At the end of the day, you know what I mean? If she can't, she needs, so and she a Chinese, you gotta understand how them Chinese people work, bro. They'll spill a little, but they're not gonna spill it out. That woman right there, you know what I mean? She's not. No, if she knows she's gonna get some money, yeah. Yeah, she definitely. But if she ain't getting nothing, and if it's gonna not benefit her kids, you know what I mean? Because one thing I could say about Russell's ex-wife, their family come first. I'm trying to people think, yo, they're not gonna sacrifice themselves, and then you know what I mean, turn around and you know what I'm saying, she has to be getting something out of it. But yeah, depends on what the money look like. So I'm saying it's not be damn, she gonna say something, but yeah, I have to see what the money look like. But yeah, it's crazy. This came up at a time where, listen, you know, and it's because she gonna like Oprah go definitely have to gonna say something because whew, man, is she in a bad spot? And I said not only this, yo, because you gotta remember, a lot of people Oprah has a lot of stuff. That's why she ain't never run. You know what I mean? That's why Trump is like, oh, I'd love to see her run. You know what I mean? So I love to see what her closet look like. Like real talk. yo, I'm telling you, y'all. Mm, 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 mm. This is gonna be a lot more than just Russell Simmons, yo. It's gonna be like it's gonna be some shit coming about Oprah connected to some other stuff. You know, she gonna have to pay money for that. And she gonna have to. I don't know. Oprah got a lot of money. She has a lot of money. lot of it. Yeah, but hey, listen. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You could run, you could chill out, but you can't hide, bro. And I mean, I know I'm like, yes. And this to me, I'm like, damn, Oprah getting subpoenaed. And I'm like, I'm not surprised because you know why? She talked a lot of shit. She talked a lot of shit when Trump was coming in. A lot of shit. And she kind of backed off. Yeah. I never trust Oprah though. I was not a fan of Oprah. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know what I mean? Because, and you know the crazy thing about this though, everybody just gonna sit back and watch her. Ain't nobody really gonna, because even the people where she used to work on, whatever the talk show, whatever she did, I don't know if she's still, a member of that podcast. As I said, I don't, I see her, how she was, certain things. Just I'm not, but yeah, she, intelligent woman, whatever. My thing is with her is when she tried to tell us to eat that them food out of the package when COVID was going on. She had a commercial of a taco, and then I don't know what she was trying to get people to eat out of like this when they was promoting the old when they send the food to your house, right? And she was trying to get people to eat, eat shit that she don't eat. You know what I mean? Oh, you're gonna tell us to order something and eat it. It's good for you. You're doing a commercial, but you don't even eat that. Yeah, so I don't know. I know, as I said, I know a lot of stuff from her. I never trust her from times, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah. So yeah, and she had, as I said, there's a certain stuff I never really you know, I never really trust her on. Never trust her. I really lie. I was never a fan of her like that. People, she go right now. On one's on her side. She don't have Democrat power. She don't have to deal with this. The only time if if they was in power and they had the court system, oh yeah, should have been be able to kind of like ease up and kind of like get a break and have other people look the other way, but no. No. Oh no. That's it. So the people that want to be in politics and all that stuff and make their judgments against people that's in power, y'all got to be careful because when they're not in power no more, and it's time for the next big dog that y'all been talking about and classing up and listen, it's a dirty game. They feed you to the wolves because everyone's just gonna sit back right now. What's going on, Wilderness? You know what I mean? It's everyone just gonna sit back right now and watch her get beat up on because she ain't never really stuck up for the community like that. You know what I'm saying? She ain't never did that. Well, that's it. Some people might be with her, and some people might, say, "Oh, all right, you know what? I don't know." But I know definitely if she's involved with some stuff, who's gonna get? A lot of people gonna get exposed. Which government official that she messes with is gonna get exposed. If you're sitting on that chair and you're underneath oath, and they act or something, they switch it up on her because you might go to court for the subpoena for the Russell Simmons cases, but you got them asshole prosecutors always say, oh. Such and such, about Michelle Obama and that ask you questions, was such and such there. She gonna have to answer that. She gonna have to answer, if she get examining at that, she gonna have to answer those questions because she's underneath oath. This is wild. This is wild, This is wild. All because she never finished the book. All because she never that's crazy. Did she finish the book? Or she didn't mention. I think she didn't mention something in the book or something. But anyways, I'm gonna drop the video. I didn't get to that one. I wanted to listen to the book real about the book. But this is crazy, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. This is, man. You gonna have. That's I told y'all. Every time something coming up, we got April coming up next week, right? What, next week? Tuesday or something like that, or Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever. On it. You know what I mean? I don't know which one's the 31st, but yeah, some stuff is gonna be going on, boy. Spring is gonna be wild. It's going to be wild. Spring is going to be wild. Man, oh man. Ophrah getting subpoenaed. I mean, a lot. Trust me, and trust me, a lot of people gonna stop. A lot of people right now, Ophrah calling. She gonna see what it seems like. She gonna see what it feels like. To, you know what I mean? To never have her community back, because all them people, they're not gonna pick up her phone call, and she gonna learn. She gonna feel like, yeah, she gonna understand what it's like to be a black woman in those situations. You know what I mean? Real talk. I have no mercy for Ophrah. None. None. Oh, yeah. Real talk, man. Even like real talk. Even all Ophrah racist stuff that she does are act out. It's a play. It's not real. It's not real racism. Everything that she does on her show is just an act for her to make it look like a black woman or whatever. But really and truly, come on, bro. You see what I'm saying? What of them? What of them? Look, all of Michelle Obama daughter got they all got what do you call it? All their boyfriends are Caucasian, right? But them are the same people that are telling us to represent Black Lives Matter, right? And all that stuff, and all black this and all that, how we need to keep black families together. Ophrah and them tell you this. Michelle Obama and them. They tell you all this. You know what I mean? That's what I said. There's nothing wrong with Caucasian and black being together. But it's when you have freaking high power people preaching that shit and talking that big shit about this and that, and this is what we need to do because they hate one man. When they hate one man, they use that race shit. You know what I mean? But really and truly, that's what I'm saying. They fuck with the colors. I don't feel sorry for them. I don't. Nope. So, I just want to know, I know there's going to be more than this Russell Simmons case. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, a lot. You know what I'm saying? And the Drew Dixon girl, she looked like she got her shit together. Whoever is with her, know what they doing. They know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't the loop this time where she could get through and said, you know what? I don't have to do this. I could do a couple of press conferences, a couple of TV shows and interviews, and they all be over. Oh, it ain't gonna be like that, Oprah. Oh, it's gonna be some court cases for you. Yes, it's you've been like real shit. You've been fucking with us. You know what I mean? I always have something bad to say about, you know what I mean? Real shit. You never really picked up you know what I mean? You always have something to say ignorant about the rappers in the 90s. That's why I don't think Snoop and them. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be crazy for you to have people like them in your side back. It's gonna be a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? I'll be crazy for her. I mean, real talk. I don't know how people feel, but I already know how. You know what I mean? As I said, I see by her actions and certain things what she does is, you know what I mean? It's for some black people, it's not for everybody. If you're gonna be that whatever woman that you want to be, everybody thinks you is, you gotta be like that. So, yes, it's gonna be about this man and his old cases, his old, allegations that are coming to light again. But there's gonna be some shit about her too, because she gonna be hiding. She gonna be, trust me, that's why she been on the low, ain't trying to do no tweet, ain't trying to, you know what I mean, mix up in no support nobody in no election. I don't know if she supported Democrats in the election, but you see what I'm saying? I don't know if she did that. Somebody type in the comment section, let me know if she did. But chat, let me tell you this. She is gonna be a hell of a summer for her. More people gonna call up. You see what I'm saying? But she probably gets sick. Real talk, you know. Hope I probably get sick. Real talk. Man, oh man. Oh man. Yeah, people. They got Oprah up next. And a lot of people are saying that. She getting called up because she backed out of a think case. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. So let me drop this and I'm gonna drop the link for anybody who wanna come in the chat. Remember, if you're new, if you're from a platform that I know, you just remember you just gotta turn your camera on in the back chat, and then I know who you is, and then you can get up. I already know everybody is from the YouTube community. But if you're from the next platform and you want to come up, you're gonna need a to turn your camera on in the back before you come up. Let's see this stuff. See what's going on right now. Yeah, let me get into this. Right here. But yeah. Not looking good for her. I don't think they're gonna take it easy on her. Trust me, ain't nobody taking it easy. All that loudmouth stuff that Oprah was keeping up and going on with. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But I'm gonna play a video of, like, this was from like 6 years ago or 6.5 maybe. Yeah, maybe 16 years ago, and she was talking about step back from the thing. And there's the next video where she explained why she withdraw from it. I'm just gonna play the one where she step away first. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, man. Yeah. It's crazy out here, boy. Them girls want their bag. Yeah, Russell Simmons, where you at? They know you got money out in the island, boy. Give it up.
It's the new fallout from Oprah Winfrey's announcement that she's pulling out as executive producer of the documentary On the Record, which focuses on sexual misconduct allegations against hip-hop mogul Russell Simmons. Adrian Banker here with the story. Hey, Adrian.
Hey, George. Good morning. Good morning to all of you. Yes, Oprah now responding to claims that she was pressured by Russell Simmons, saying no one intimidated her. And it was Oprah's own concerns with wanting more work to be done on the film to shine a light on what the alleged victims went through. And that is why she stepped aside. Those close to her team reiterating that the goal is to get it right when it comes.
See, I said it was book, it was the film. So I guess even if this is over, if they win the case, they're gonna be making a documentary or maybe even a movie or a film. And they need Oprah, and that's crazy. That's how she gonna have to say something. You guys are right. She gonna have to tell. Yo, this shit crazy.
To these allegations. Oprah Winfrey bowing out as executive producer of a project chronicling the stories of women with sexual harassment and, in some cases, assault allegations against hip-hop mogul Russell Simmons. The documentary, titled On the Record, slated as one of Winfrey's debut projects for Apple TV Plus, centered around Drew Dixon, who told the New York Times in 2017 that Def Jam co-founder Simmons assaulted her in his apartment in 1995, while Dixon was an executive assistant for the company. Now, according to a source close to Winfrey's team, Oprah does believe the women, but that the goal is to, quote, get it right with no rush to release the documentary. Winfrey tells the New York Times that Simmons attempted to pressure her to
what? Every one of the Russell Simmons is gonna have one. You know what I mean? They already have an R. Kelly one. You know what I mean? Yo, boy, it is going down. It's gonna be crazy. I said that was 5 years ago. If y'all know the story, that's a little, clip from 5 years ago. But yeah, man, that is wild, bro. I gotta lie to y'all. That is wild. So she gonna have to force to open it, probably, do the movie or release the documentary or whatever they got going on. And this is crazy. This is wild. This is wild, yo. Yo, they gonna go get him wherever he hiding at, or wherever if he's back in America. Yeah.
Abandoned the project multiple times, but that it was her own concerns, including possible inconsistencies with Dixon's story, not Simmons' protest, that led her to ultimately back out. Initially in December, Simmons, who has not been...
So all you go say you believe her, but you don't believe her. You gotta make it make sense, Ophrah. Ophrah, you gotta make it make sense. You see what I'm saying? You gotta make it make sense. She's probably looking at it like, damn, this is a white woman. This woman would have been all over it. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. That's what Shorty's saying. That's what, you know what I mean? That's what Drew Dixon's saying. Listen. If this was, if I was fully white, what would she done? Would she help me out more? But you can't say you believe her and then you don't believe her. It don't make no sense.
Charged with any crime and has denied any allegations of non-consensual sex, took to Instagram addressing Winfrey in an open letter saying, quote, "It's so troubling that you choose me to single out in your recent documentary. I have already admitted to being a playboy, more appropriately titled today womanizer, sleeping with and putting myself in more compromising situations than almost any man I know, so many that some could reinterpret or reimagine a different recollection of the same experiences."
I think she wanted a bit more of a longer and more insightful take. But the Kirby Dick and Amy Ziering have been working on the film for at least 3 years. So I think from their perspective, the film is more than done and ready for audiences.
The filmmakers Kirby Dick and Amy Ziering, who were behind the critically acclaimed 2015 documentary, The Hunting Ground.
My name is Alexa Schwartz. My name is Ari Masta.
Tell Deadline, quote, "While we are
they want that, they gonna have to drop that. 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 Man, careful what you do out there, y'all. Might come back and bite, y'all. I'm saying, might come back and bite, y'all. And they're trying to get Ophrah to help them out because she has the keys. She has the keys. I wonder what he's gonna do. What kind of movie he gonna play now? Because people are on you, bro. Figure it away, yo. Get you, Russell Simmons. Get you, yo. It's crazy, man. That shit wild. Now Oprah is gonna have to get up there. You already know it. She gonna lose some money. Even if she go against us, then she gonna get exposed. Because they figure that she's hiding something. So it's why they on her heels. Crazy for that lady. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild, man. It's gonna be hella wild. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a hell of a summer for her. They're gonna be having her going back and forth, spending money on lawyers and lawyers. and all that. And all that. It's gonna be crazy. Oh yeah. And there about to be more people up in this. It's gonna be more people. More people. More people gonna get involved. Yeah, this person, that person. But they know she has to. Because right now, those guys are telling her, Michelle and them is telling her, oh, you're gonna have to go. You know what I mean? But don't worry, we got you, we gonna protect you. Yeah, but y'all ain't got the part like that, so you know. She man, she is cooked. Not like that, but you know, she gonna have to answer some questions and explain why you don't want to release the film. I think she did mention it in her book too, right? And she chose him to marry. I think she did mention in the book and in the documentary. I'm pretty sure she did mention in the book too. Because she had to say something why she never dropped the. She had to. And if she didn't explain why, like, as I said, you can't just do interviews. What's going on, Daniel? You know, doing interviews and think it's, you know, having people posting this and doing all that. You know, so yeah, it's gonna be crazy for him, man. They know Oprah got that bag, so they're gonna make it that. So I said, you can't just, you know, how would I say? She's not just gonna, because she getting subpoenaed, all right. You know, it ain't gonna be that easy because they, you know, she don't want to. In this game, in this Hollywood, nobody's secret get kept. Y'all know some of her secrets gonna come out too. You know what I mean? So, y'all better brace yourself. Brace yourself and get ready. There you go. Brace yourself and get ready, man. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah. They're gonna tell us some shit. You're gonna be like, damn, no, why this ain't never came up before? You know, long, the people that want to see this happen to Oprah. You know, long time people been waiting. And I'm talking about, like, that's what I'm saying, certain high-powered people in the industry. Because they know that she ain't, in their eyes, she ain't never paid her fair share. Mm-hmm. Okay, you in here? Okay, what's up? But yeah, come to the light, everybody. This is on yeah, she, what is she? She like, what, a billionaire? Or close to that? She has a lot of money. You know, everybody has to pay up. You're gonna see different people. The people them who was paying out last time when certain people was in power is not gonna be the same. There's gonna be different people you're gonna see going at different allegations at different people, certain people. Like, she gonna be the first one. If you think that she's just only gonna show up at a court for some type of stuff, nah, they're gonna pull some. They're gonna, man, let me show you something. You know, going to court showing up is not always what it is. You see what I'm saying? What's going on, BD? Shout out to your family, much respect. You know, I don't know, good, just, you know, doing this Oprah here, you Subpoena and Russell's. The girl there, she must have looked like she got some smart people around her this time. Some people that, you know, but yeah, some stuff about to come up. Yeah, man, it ain't. Hey, man, it's crazy. I tell people all the time in this game, it seems like when you're rich, anybody, doesn't matter who it is, white, black. I mean, I don't think they get the Chinese people like that. I mean, they don't get an allegation like white people and black people do. Like they always in some, headline when it comes to all of it. Yeah, because they should. Man, boy, Oprah right now, whoever she calling, they hanging up and on. What? They hang up on her real quick. Hello, Michelle. Call back. Left a message. Obama. Yeah, we're gonna have to talk to you after this case is finished. It's not really good for us to, see me talking to you and allegations like this are surrounding you, Miss Winfrey. So we won't have to. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. As I said, she gonna understand and she gonna see what it's like. You know what I mean? When she was, she never support people. Never did certain donations. All that, as I said, she gonna learn. But yes, they gonna make sure that they gonna make sure her, she's not just gonna be easy there where she just all about be about. They gonna try to say, well, why they if you know. It gotta be something about her, not only him. Not her that will be out too. I don't believe this trick is all about us. I think something that they're trying to pull out, trying to make her pay up, trying to do something. And yeah, I don't think she gonna have to pay some money. I think it's all about us. I'm sorry. But yeah, man, that is wild. That is wild, yo. It doesn't matter where you old you is or how long it is, they gonna know it. So everybody's looking around right now that knows or what what I mean, that's around her team. Even then, they gotta save themselves too. They gotta save themselves. So a lot of people right now that say, yes, we gonna hear some stories about her. If she stayed low, never said nothing, not yet, they gonna leave her alone. Nah, you could be hiding underneath a rock, they gonna come for you. They gonna send for you. And if they can't find you, they gonna find you somewhere. It's not a what to do. Mm-hmm. Yes, exactly. One place. Oh, old story turned to new story. Maybe she should have just dropped that documentary, did that film. She wouldn't have been in this. And then just, I don't know if you could write it like that. Everybody want to end it in something where, something goes bad, nothing good. So she gonna have to figure it out. She gonna have to figure it out. bad for her. Actually, I don't feel bad for her. And the other way around is people I'm actually going to be reaching out to that she was, kicking it with, helping out all the time. They ain't going to be helping her like that. And people going to be like, yeah, well, yeah, I told you so. You never really did nothing for us anyway. When it was time to give you certain things, you was on some other stuff. I don't think she's gonna get in no real trouble, but she might have to pay some money. And if she don't say what the people want to hear, the courts, then that's when her skeletons in the closet will come out. Because they gonna make sure they expose that, put that out there. Yeah. Yeah, Oprah, it's your turn. They on you. You're on the clock. You're on the clock. On the clock. You're on the clock. Oh, y'all. Jay-Z. They're over for Jay-Z, too. I mean, they're like, oh, yeah, we're going to take a break on Jay-Z. We just going to go and see what Oprah could tell us. But, Oprah knows some serious people, too, just like Jay, so she might be all right. She might got a couple chairs that don't work there. They can't know if she's lying or not. So who knows? I don't know. But this right here is for her. I know this is for her right now. She is upset. Like I did everything. That's what she's saying. I did everything. Stayed out of trouble. I never said nothing. Yeah, that's why if you're in politics, if you're gonna stay with politics, if you're gonna stay, trying to like endorse a voter or whatever, watch out because they will come back and get you. You know what I mean? So don't play with the politics. If you're doing show business, do show business. If you're doing politics, don't try to do both. Because they will mess you up. Even if you're an athlete, it'll mess up your career. It'll mess your career up. It'll mess your career up. Don't talk. It'll mess your career up. That's why politics is not good for these people and not be jumping up and vote for this, vote for that. Because no, do your own thing. Because when it's time for you to get, when it's time for them to come get you, them people ain't gonna save you. They said she gonna have to say she can't hold back this time. Nothing else gonna be hit. Whatever she didn't want to do last time, she gonna have to do it this time. She gonna have to do it. Just like that, Just like that. Yep. For her. She got the money though. She'll figure it out. But sexual assault case, all that stuff that he was talking about, woman and all that. If you believe her, why that makes no sense. Why would you not just? I don't know. And I know, and it's crazy because the crazy thing, I know when somebody probably told Oprah, don't do this, and she probably listened to that person because the way she's greedy, you know what I mean? I know she probably listened, and the person that she was probably listening to is probably not even a part of her team right now. That's a crazy thing. She's probably not even working for that person or working underneath that person. So, man, one more of them people that, It's crazy. I say you gotta like saying. That's why people like saying something, reading something. Because remember that happened with Kyrie too, right? When they watched the movie and they read something, and then they want to say, "Oh, Subpoenaed, da 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 da." You know what I mean? The other stuff. Not even gonna get into that. But man, what can you do that won't come back and get you? Like, can you have opinion and it don't nothing and it don't come back and get you? Can you have opinion about something and then you could say on TV or on a YouTube video or other social media platforms and don't get it. Like life shouldn't be like yes, because a lot of people have heard stories and they're like, yeah, I believe that story was such and such and such, and what if this and that this happened? You know what I mean? So I mean everybody does that, but in their head, she is hiding something. That's crazy. That is wild. I wonder what's gonna come out about her. I just wonder what's gonna come out about her. I'm not gonna believe no. I'm not gonna believe no stories about. Hold on. Hold on, man. Yeah. Today is. Some people are saying, man, they're only doing this because she was with Michelle Obama and she was against Donald Trump. That's hard. That's why. That's why they on her. Play the game. You gotta be prepared to play the game. You gotta be able to play the game. If you don't play, people want to play the game, but don't want to get played. Yeah, she gonna learn. She gonna have to talk about all of that, all them stuff that she didn't want to send on why. She gonna have to explain it in details. Uh, who did she tell at the time why she didn't believe into the story? And them people might come. Well, she said this at the time, and you know, I saw other witnesses come. Because if you tell somebody, now you're snitching on the people who you tell, and now they gotta come. They don't know nothing. It goes a long way. And then now they're like, well, I don't know. She says this and this and that. And now, a whole lot more. hmm Sometimes those witnesses ain't really nothing. They just there because they want to make the court look good, like they got a whole bunch of people. Ain't really nothing there. It's a smoke screen. Yeah. A lot of people upset about this. A lot of people upset about this, but when you play around the wrong people, like I said, the wrong people ain't gotta be in the streets. You know what I mean? The wrong people ain't gotta be in your neighborhood. It could be anywhere. Politics. People that don't play the game right in sport, always boosting and doing all that stuff. You have to be careful you hang around. She, she now is definitely going to be having some talking. Because you know what she is. She wants to play perfect, and you know what I mean? I'm Oprah. Ain't nothing bad about me. You know what I mean? all, that, all that is over. All that is over. They make, telling y'all, they make it look like she's trying to hide. They make it look like she's trying to hide some. I'm like, damn, I thought this was over. Like, you know, but I thought this was over. That's why I said I don't know how long the story was with them and the girl. You know what I mean? But that shit, I saw that shit was posted on YouTube. You know what I mean? 6 years ago. 5 years ago. So you know when YouTube says, "Oh, it's been posted 5 years ago," it's like 6 years ago. You know what I mean? That's what they were. They tell you something that's posted 6 years ago, it's 7 years ago. They're not always accurate on time. I think that's the next thing that they should put in their surveys and ask questions about, because the videos, some of these videos are way older than they is. Time doesn't add up. It doesn't, but yeah. This is the next case that I'm gonna keep an eye on. I'm gonna see a lot. Being spilled or tea, they say, on Oprah. I mean, you would have been better off giving back to the community. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah. You've been better off giving back to the community, because now you're gonna have to pay them people back. They're gonna make sure she pays some money up. Money up. This lady has a lot of money. You know, she has a lot of money. Like, she made a lot of money. Movies, all of that. Much respect, yes. All of that. So she gonna have to tell the story. I wonder what the story really is. You know, if I don't do anything, I'm not running and hiding. Hey, hey. If I didn't do anything, I'm not running and hiding. For what? I'm not hiding. I'm not hiding. I'm not hiding, bro. None of that. So Russell Simmons looked kind of away when, you know, everybody else, they never went to hide out in an island or whatever and did anything else. He looked some type of way. Crazy because, you know what I mean? We sit on here all the time, and I mean, we talk about Russell Simmons and all that, because you can see name mentioned in my podcast, in the podcasts that we have. And he's one of them names that we bring up all the time because of the whole island thing. But man, I'm saying, yeah, Hazy was right. They're about to grab people. They're about to grab people, They're about to grab up a whole lot of people. A whole lot of people that we think that we ain't never heard from before. You know what I mean? Because last time when they were grabbing people, there's the people that we like, you know what I mean, that we see in the media every day and hear about, but they're about to grab people. Yeah. We're gonna be like, damn, where you been at? You know what I mean? Yeah. They don't be out there. Yeah. All getting grabbed. All getting grabbed. All of them. A whole lot of people getting grabbed. I believe that. I believe that a whole lot of people getting grabbed for real. This is just the biggie. You know what I mean? Because one thing I might know is you probably gonna see some Caucasian people getting locked up too. I mean, but it's sad. It's gonna be a wild. That's why they did this because everyone keeps saying, "Oh, let them fight it out. This ain't our fight. This is the whole thing that's going on." All the black people are saying, like, you know what I mean? Oh, this ain't our fight. That's what's going on, and this is signing all this shit and all this orders that whatever Trump is signing. People are saying, "Oh, this ain't our fight. This is the white people fight." Now they hit Oprah. I mean, so now we got something to pay attention to because they're gonna do something now. That woman right there, she did that to herself. I ain't gonna lie, Oprah did that to herself. She did that to herself. And she knows she did it to herself because you know why I know she did it to herself? You know what I mean? She been in the dark for a minute. Not in the dark, I'm gonna say, like, you know what I mean? But she been like, for a bit, just sitting back, watching what's going on. And see who's gonna get caught, like, you know what I mean? Wonder if her name's gonna get called. It's a lot. It's a lot, yo. They're trying to get Oprah, bro. Trying to get Oprah, bro. My bad. Trying to get Oprah. Oprah about to lay some money down. She about to lay some money down. Crazy right now. She might. Gonna be so crazy for her. Everywhere she goes, the cameras are gonna be on her. Everywhere she goes. Everywhere she goes. If she even take her dog for her walk, they've been gonna be having the cameras on her. As I said, man, the heat that's about to come on her right now, man. Ooh, I hope she can handle the person. Hope she can handle the person. Hope she can handle the person. So that's crazy because I know a lot of people gonna be like, "Come on, she a good person, she that." I mean, but when you mix up with government, they will do this to you. You know what I mean? They will do this to you. I mean, that's why Donald Trump had to go back in government. Because you know what? They already know so much about him. You know what I mean? So, but once you get into that, your business grow and you go up against somebody and you try to, man, like I said, she gonna have to say a lot. 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 She should be good though because she got good people around her. She got, Obama and them would probably, still have some good lawyer, but she needs a lawyer that, or some people around her that make sure she going up there. It's just only gonna be, you know what I mean? It's not gonna be no cross or anything thrown on her. So what I'm saying it's gonna have to be strictly about the documentary, what she said, why she, why she sound like this time she believe, and then the next time she's saying like, oh, her story, then like she gonna have to explain all that. So I'm charging your phone. You do like that. She gonna have to explain all that. It's gonna be crazy. And y'all know how they gonna make sure they go at her hard. Hard. Damn, Oprah. As I said, you can sit back. You can sit back. Stop jumping. You can sit back. You can sit back. And as I said, a lot of people don't they just leave the country, I guess. Man, it's crazy. I'm just trying to figure out who's gonna be next. Be up on there next. Up on that. This is like a circle of people, a group of people that like, because Beyonce and Jay Z and Oprah, they link to the same group of people. You know what I mean? Yeah, that circle of a group of people, that's where the target is seem like it's at right now because they look. What? No, we have it right here. They're saying, oh, we don't need those people in government anyway. Right. Okay, what? I want to know. I hope she better have a good story. Going after people. Crazy. And it's not like say, oh, she gonna get locked up. It's just that. You know what I mean? Her dirty secrets are gonna be out there. You're gonna hear some things. Remember, Trump joked about this already. Imagine if she run, how much things we'll find, how much things. I'd love to know what's in her closet. Like, it's gonna like, this ain't like, come on, y'all can look that up. Look that up. This is wild. This is wild, yo. Come on, Trump. You said he wasn't gonna go after people like you. Yo, you said he wasn't gonna go after people like who you got a problem with. Yo, it seems like he's going after people he got a problem with, bro. Man. Game to game. People out here playing. Don't know why. I'm trying to figure out how the hell did they get a chance to subpoena her? Like, how the hell did they go around and just got, here? How do they do that? How? That's why I know this has to be something else. Like, it can't be, you know what I mean? There got to be something in the background. Say, hey, man, if you don't come and testify, we're going to throw this out there. I mean, we're going to wait till 6 months, a year, we're going to throw this out there. What do you want to do? I don't know. But Ophrah, man, they gonna have all these things. As I said, you got to be careful. That's why I don't like politics, because politics is like this. When certain people are the power, you are a sheep. You are a mother effing sheep. So now the wolves are gonna eat you. What's going on, Brent? You see what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? I'm telling you. Shout out to OG. I'm telling you, man, that lady right there. That lady right there, boy, I don't know how they got the chance to do that. You know what I mean? Because there's no way in hell you guys, certain things, and then you guys just, man, what are the grounds? What are, like, which judge is this? That's how we're moving now? Which judge is this? That's what I'm saying, niggas. I mean, the young heads. Y'all better pay attention. Y'all can get subpoena on the shit you say in the drill music. Y'all know that y'all been getting subpoena for that. Y'all just ain't saying it. Y'all ain't reaching nowhere yet. Man. This is madness. Ophrah. Ophrah is a heavyweight. To me, Ophrah, I don't know, Ophrah is a heavyweight. This is big. This is big. Ophrah is a heavyweight. Ophrah is a heavyweight. So, you take an aim, you get it back. That is wild. That is wild. 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 When I said wild. Oprah's about to get up there, yeah. Man. I want it. When she, how they gonna do with her? She better make sure she says something good, because they're gonna have a whole bunch of, you know what I mean? All the women out there protesting against her, like dogging her, like, you know what I mean? Dogging her. So she better get ready. She better get ready. She better get ready, yeah. She probably won't say nothing. She'll probably end up paying money. I think she'll end up paying the money. I don't think she'll say nothing. You a fool. You know what I mean? I don't think she gonna say nothing like her incriminate her. No. Yeah, she gonna get some real schooling, man. She gonna get some real schooling because she probably gonna. That's what I'm saying. Have a little oath chair, you know what I mean? Sit down there, like testing herself, get ready for the, to see how she gonna beat this. Because I know she's sweating right now. She's sweating now. When she gets there, she's gonna be sweating. She's gonna be sweating. Damn, Oprah. Damn. Damn. What's up, Rice? So I'm saying down. Oprah. Yeah, Rice. They subpoenaed Oprah, yo. They subpoenaed Oprah and for the old was it Drew Dixon girl here. Back in the sexual, what they had on him and he said he didn't, but yeah. They need her to testify upon this case. So Oprah about to testify. I don't know, I don't know, I don't think so, Stampy. I think she's gonna have to play her like what you said earlier. Yeah. She's gonna have to, you know what I mean? She's gonna have to tell on him, dog. You know what I'm saying? Remember, you want to cheer, You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You're gonna be there, like they're gonna make sure they, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Man, this is Oprah, yo. It's a heavyweight. It's not everything is not what it's always what it is. It's gonna seem like she's going there for one thing, but then they might cross-examine her and just hit her with some type of question that come out of nowhere, like, and then was you prepared for that? You might be prepared for everything else, but was you prepared for that one particular question? And every trial is like that, regardless if you're a witness or you're the person that's, going down. But once you take that stand, it's gonna be something. There's gonna be a curveball coming at you, and you're gonna have to know how to dodge it. And she better get ready for that. She better get ready for that. That's why I say from the start, she can't speak with it. You know what I mean? She's gonna have to tell on him. She's gonna have to tell on him. She's gonna have to tell on him. You're gonna have to tell on him. Hold up, give me a second. She's gonna have to protect herself, her money, her legacy, her family, all of that. All of that, her legacy, her family, her money. have a way of coming back. You know, for some ends. I think this time, you know, I don't think it's gonna be like get on the stand one time and it's gonna be over for her. I think even when she gets off the stand, it's gonna be problems for her. You know what I mean? So she got a whole lot coming for her. A whole lot. A whole lot. It's wild. She better ready to say something. Yeah, man. Everybody getting caught up. That people think that, and I say Oprah is really a big heavyweight. I don't think Oprah is up there with everybody that that has that money like that as a black celebrity. So for a black celebrity, she has that bag. They're gonna make her, give them some. They're gonna make her pick some up. They're gonna make her get some. And they're gonna make us, talk. And she, as I say, she better know what to say because she know a whole lot of problems. And she don't say nothing. Right now, okay. Right now, as soon as she got up there, they setting her up. You got a problem. Hold up. Yeah, but she know a whole lot of shit. That girl right, that lady right there, she know a whole lot of problems. Yeah. They Rice, they're probably gonna hit her with a curveball. That's all the thing is. Then when they get it, they're gonna be like, well, why do you believe this? And why do you believe that? And why do you say this? Why do you say that? They're gonna be on that woman. They're gonna be on her. Yeah. I know. Shit. They're gonna try pressing you. They make it look like it's something else. It's this, and it's not that. It's something else. It's always been like that. They actually got in there, and maybe those 10 or a question. They might have two that is, related to the story, but has to do with somebody else that's, not on the case by not saying their name. But if something to do with, oh my bad, right, sir.
What's up, bro?
What's up, Bryce? What's good, family?
Chilling on it.
So
Nah, it just said that she did interviews back in 2017, and all this, I guess it stemmed from an interview he just had where she said the girl accusing him said he defamed her. And so now this comes out, and Oprah has already played and said that she believes the accusers.
yeah. But
And
if
so,
you believe, why didn't you drop the documentary?
bingo. And that's what they want, is they want all of the documents that she has in the subpoena.
Because if
The
you're
subpoena doesn't necessarily mean that you have to go talk in court. They just want everything that she has.
yeah, but
Every
if
single,
there's a case though, and she, they might need.
yeah.
Them.
The only question they would ask her is this stuff, is this stuff actual? That's why they need a subpoena, because they need to verify that it actually is the documents and stuff are actually real and accountable. They're accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel it. Yeah.
So that's what they're doing. They're getting all the evidence, and I don't know if you're withholding evidence of something that is potentially criminal. I don't see you anymore as as somebody trying to help the victim. I see you as again
Yeah.
a gatekeeper or
With you, right?
or an accomplice because you knew about it and you did nothing.
I agree with you, Rice, 100%. I agree with you 100%, bro. 100%. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, damn, well,
And Chef, again, that's probably why they had to subpoena her, because usually before a subpoena, they will ask you, can you submit anything? They don't want to subpoena people. When they subpoena people, that's a force. Now you're forcing you to submit it. Does that make sense?
Right. Something not right?
Something not right. But she's already jumped ship. She's already jumped out of his boat and said, "I believe the accusers." She's been said that.
She did say that at the first time, like,
yeah.
But why would you confusing? So now you put yourself in a suspense, like, all right, or like, oh, we gonna you left the thing open for it, like,
yeah.
Now you're gonna have to say why. You're gonna have to give, and it's crazy.
Again, usually people come by, ask for stuff, and you don't give it to them, and they say, "Well, I'll just get a subpoena," and make you do it.
Right.
That's usually how that goes. I'm not sure if they just bypass that. I'm not gonna ask her stuff and just subpoena her. You can do that too. You get what I'm saying? But usually, people that get subpoenaed, they know they're about to get subpoenaed. And the reason why they get subpoenaed is because they tried to stay out of it.
I know, bro. All I know is she's gonna have to explain. She's gonna have to explain why. Because at one point I'm like, yeah, you believe, but you can't be this type of woman and believe in. You see what I'm saying? Say, yeah, I believe, Rice, and you know what? But in some part of your statements, in some, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
You can't do that.
Like I say, what I do is I read 3 or 4 articles and then I come up with my own. You get what I'm saying? Because now, since this has come out, now she doesn't even want to give a comment. She had a lot to say back then, but now no comment. They can't find her for comment. Awkward, especially when you have cell phones. Awkward. Messenger, cell phones, internet, all kind of stuff, and now you can't reach nobody. Now I can understand that we had landlines.
Right.
Bullshit. That's why I call bullshit.
Always read the context.
And I don't even know, from what I understood, I thought he was living in a place that had a no extradition treaty anyway, which means he don't have to come back.
That's what I was saying too. That's what I was saying too. Like, what is y'all trying to do? Like, you know what I mean?
How do you do that?
If y'all trying to release a movie or make a documentary about him, but he's not, and just, yeah, like that's crazy.
And I'm not the smartest person in the world, but that's what I thought. What's up, Shy? I thought he lived in Valley or something. I thought he got on the hot bus when Puff got in trouble.
That's great.
But I mean, it's not like we didn't know. Y'all seen his wives. Quit playing. How old was Kimora when he met her, and how old was he? We act like this ain't rampant in society. Old men have always groomed and dated the women they groomed.
That's crazy.
Ain't nobody talking about Elvis Presley, oldest wife. He married her when she was 14. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing.
What's good, family? What's good? Salute. That's what I'm saying, right? You know what I'm saying? Elvis Presley's girl was like, what, 15?
14, 15?
Yeah. That nigga, that was his wife too, right?
Huh?
That was his wife.
Yeah. That was his wife.
That was his wife, right?
Yeah, the parents gave her away.
Yeah.
Just like back in the old days, way probably biblical times or stuff like that, where you paid a dowry for somebody's girl, for somebody's daughter. You bought, like, women were like daughters. I hate to be like this. People would work for them if they liked them. If you wanted to be a man, if you wanted a man's wife, you had to be a man's slave for like 7 years or something. The rules was different back then. And then you also had the big ballers that was going around. Hey, I like her. What you want? 7 cows, quarter-acre land. All right, you got it. They still doing the same stuff today. Ain't nothing changed.
Not lying, right?
Yeah.
Not lying, right?
Yeah. She was 17. He was 35 when he married her. Kimora Lee. So she had to be underage when he was messing with her.
Right.
Come on, y'all.
This
ain't nothing new. So there goes the validity in whatever statement that comes out. That's the validity in it right there.
Right.
Right, shot. Yeah,
Yeah,
thing right.
Right.
Well, and Shy, I'll say one thing about it as far as being open. I think they open it up they make it privy information, and then it hits the algorithm. They keep it right there so that everybody will know that, but they won't do that about people they like. Like They ain't gonna do that about. We're not gonna have a campaign or like the Presley family's gonna get sued by all the girls he might have raped.
Right, right,
He
right.
won't have a Me Too movement. You get where I'm coming from with that?
Right, Rice. Exactly, Rice. Thank you, Rice. Thank you. I never heard that. Like you tell me that their people is not still around? You know what I mean?
Yeah. What's up, Beast? Yeah. Kind of like
Right, what's
Shy,
up?
Shy, Stamp, and Beast with I mean, yeah, and shit, bro. Shit probably don't feel this because he's not there, and it's probably gonna be me, Shy, and Beast just feel this point I make. It kind of like reparations that we keep asking for. That's what this YouTube movement remind me of, reparations. You messed with me 30 years ago, repair me today. I don't know if y'all feel that way or see it that way, but that's just maybe it's just me. Because they still got the money today, like Chef said. The F. Presley estate got the money today still. If that man was doing that, that ain't the first. That ain't the first. Think about it, child. That ain't the first child he done talked to. You don't marry a child unless you've been with around a month. You don't marry the first children that you be with. Oh, not like that child. She 14. That's the only one I'm ever gonna mess with. Bullshit. 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 I call bullshit. And at that, what are we talking about? I don't even look. I'm 50, and it's hard for me to date anybody in their 30s. The whole entire 30s, dog. We don't have shit in common no more. Maybe I turned into a sapiosexual, but if I can't talk to you, I don't find you sexy.
Right? Hey, listen, a lot of them Rice and never get pulled up for it. It's so funny how they can find all them people like Bill Cosby, all them girls like Bill Cosby had. But no motherfucker could find all them girls that them motherfucker had back then. Elvis, none of them daughters, y'all can't find none of them. Come on.
Right, shot. You right, shot. They kids don't mess with them. Because they kids go through it first, probably. Just imagine your daddy known for messing with children, and he got a homeboy that do the same thing, but now you 14. How he gonna tell his homeboy he wrong for liking you? Y'all do understand that what I just explained? Did you get that scenario?
Yeah, yeah. I get it, Rice.
You right.
That's why a lot of these kids be fucking drugged out, bro.
Beast, they must all the girls when they part ways with these women or these women get up in age, for some reason they mess with the ones that don't get bitter bitch syndrome and try to come back and do a Me Too move. And that's every white dude got that kind of game. I want that kind of game, white boy. So I'm gonna start coming to y'all when y'all talking about relationships and how y'all do it. I'm gonna start coming over there. I'm tired of being in this game over here because every black dude, as soon as he done with a relationship, these bitches crazy. They get together and try to take a nigga down. God damn. Every single time. It don't matter what they look like, black, white, indifferent. But every single white dude, they don't. It's not like they call each other with the white dudes and be like, "Hey, girl, did you mess with Mick Jagger? Yeah, me too. I remember you. Yeah, I remember seeing you too. He was so crazy. He's such a good dude. Yeah, he is, ain't he? Remember all the drugs that he used to give us? That was the best drugs ever, huh?" Bill Cosby must have been an asshole. Why you say that, girl? Because everybody over there suing him. But Mick wasn't an asshole, even though he was doing the same shit. It was cool that he was messing with me when I was on. You know what? If I had a daughter, I would tell her mess with Mick Jagger right now. That shit don't. Does that make remotely any sense? When you grow up as a woman and you see that you have been misled, especially as a child, sometimes you have an uncanny hate for a person because you know now that they manipulated you because they was way older and they knew better. Now, can wouldn't that cause a hate, a certain kind of hate for people like you? It would trigger you, even though you know you made a mistake. You still weren't. You didn't have enough gain to make the decision. Already shy.
They're not bringing up. They're not bringing up what do you call it? Those guys' cases because
No, they not.
they they,
Something
they,
wrong.
they don't want to kill their what do you call it?
The way, because they look like that. They don't want to
Culture.
kill. They look.
Yeah, they don't want
Yeah.
to kill their culture. But every little chance they get with a black person, they'll put it up. Every little chance.
Shy, I believe you. I believe you, Shy. Especially nowadays, I believe you because, and you know, that's why the old women, that's why y'all can't have no man because y'all told the young girls, oh, I'd get a ready-made man. Y'all forgot that's us old niggas. So now they taking y'all, when we would date y'all daughters got us because y'all told them to do that. Fuck integrity, fuck being honest. Get a nigga that's established. Now they dating us. We been here. Don't get mad.
I know. Facts though. Don't get mad.
I'm shy. Don't get mad.
Yeah, they don't. They don't. Hey, that's crazy because back in the days, hey, the girls that find out she's a side chick shy, yo, bruh, she said, nah, yo, that. I'm
They
telling
would
this.
lose their mind if you told them they was the side piece. You would get in a fight immediately because they ain't gonna be no side nothing. They know that she's number one. They not finna be no side nothing. They finna try to fight you because they thought they actually had a shot and they was willing to fight her over you. And that would have
Yeah,
made them look crazy knowing that you gonna be with her anyway. They finna fight you. You right, Shy. They don't mind that.
all dog. They don't.
That's why I said no integrity. They don't want nobody that's honest. Again, if y'all would if you look up the numbers of Houston, Texas, and the disease center, man, I'm not messing with no. Let me make this very clear. I ain't gonna bring up none of that like that, but let me make this very. If you from Houston or got a baby's daddy from Houston, we mean you, we ain't gonna make it. If you if you if you from Houston and you got a baby's mom from Houston, then I know me and you might be tight. Just know that if we in the desert and it's one cup of water and it's mine, you can't have none. You nasty. You can't drink out of my drink. I'm not gonna get sick. I trust any other nigga but you. Me and another nigga can share. You can't have none. You can't put your lips on this cup. I'll dash it on you.
Man. Yeah, but yeah.
Cause they throw the game away, bro. That's what you do when you throw the game away. When you take, even in hustling, we used to have honor amongst thieves, bro.
Mhm.
We don't even have that no more.
Yeah, a nigga could take anything as long as he don't tell the next nigga.
That's why snitching is okay. That's why everybody's telling on everybody because there is no. It's the game is to win.
Nigga, we gonna like it's crazy.
Yeah,
Crazy.
yeah, for real.
Everybody wanna be rich and having balling and doing all that. And nobody got, you know what I mean? None of that.
I was sitting one night in the bar chilling, and then somebody I had tried to holler at a few way long time ago. She still looked good. She was right across, and she was like, "What you been up to?" I said, "Nothing, just chilling. You got a girl?" Yeah, yeah, yeah. She said, "Oh, I like them like that." I said, "Why? Why you like them like that?" She said, "Cause I feel like an actress. I'm just playing a role. See, when he come get me, I get to be the princess. Like there's no stress on me. Like no matter what, I have no tie, and I understand that." And I was like, "For real?" She was like, "And I enjoy being that part." And I was like, "Damn, I never knew it was like that." She was like, "Oh yeah, it's a few women like me." She said they might not admit it because it seemed. She said, "But you know me," and that's how she is. She don't tell you the truth about her. She ain't gonna hold back. She said it's just like that. I like it like that. I feel like I can play because we go on dates and I can play this role.
That's crazy.
I was like, what? She was like, yeah, I can like play this role.
She said, yeah, she can like play
They
this
would
role.
they would say a cheating rich man.
Madness.
And it would see that's what when I come with hypotheticals like that, I put all kind of funny stuff in them shot. I asked that question too. I said, would you mess with a loyal broke man or that could never get nobody and he wore protection, like he was very protective, very precise, he was very clean because he's loyal.
No, yo. They're gonna say no, guys.
And they gonna say, they said no, we take the no, they didn't say it, they said yeah, but see, I can help him. They made all kind of excuses and stuff, but if they kept it real, what they really want is they don't mind being uh secured. So a rich man, they'll get a rich man, turn around, and you know, he might burn him up a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
They'll hide that. They got the money too. If you got the money to get away with certain stuff, or you can hide certain stuff, you allow a person to make that mistake as long as nobody knows. The only time it's a problem is when it get out. Think about it. That's it. It's one reason I never out anyone. I gotta out you. You can do that yourself, because that will make it a problem. It wasn't a problem long, we both know. But when he gets out, man be beating his wife for 10 years, you'll never know.
Right.
Until one day she escaped. They got out.
Yeah. Right. What we were saying though, Rice, isn't Russell's? Isn't he on an island somewhere? How they gonna bring him back over here?
I was saying, I thought he was in Bali. I thought he was in a no extradition treaty. I'm not for sure how that works though. I thought people like that just stayed away, just like stayed away. You get what I'm saying? They never came back. As long as they could do commerce, especially with these computers now, man.
Just trying to figure out how they
I
gonna
don't know. I'm not for sure where he is. That's the thing, and I'm not for sure how they'll press it. That's another thing. Who else is involved? And what would make him? Because again, y'all don't think Diddy could have left and did the same thing?
Yeah. You could have left.
Now, what these countries will do, they will behind your back deny your citizenship. And if you can't get citizenship nowhere else, well, then now we got you. They will do that. But I don't see, well, Cuba might deny his citizenship because of the way you see this stuff. That's the problem. That's why they have to turn it. Because countries have a moral fabric because they basically, their government is unapologetic about whatever their religion runs their government. A lot of countries that don't mess with us, that's the way they are. That's the biggest problem we have. This fight we having right now, y'all. I hate to be like this, but nobody can tell. It's really Palestine against Israel, and they're involving the whole world.
Yeah.
And they're trying to put out small skirmishes between white people that don't need to be fighting, like the Soviet Union and Ukraine. Why do you think only white people are trying to stop that? There's no, like, Iran don't give a fuck about Ukraine and Russia getting fucking up with each other. They don't give a damn. Nobody in Africa cares. We do. England does. Think about where I'm coming from with this, you guys. That's because we don't have that kind of situation going on with religion. This is when people say it's religious wars. Yeah, it's in your face. It's in your face.
Right.
This is a religious war. I'm explaining it really easy how this is a religious war. Think about it. China, Russia, the United States, a lot of countries in Europe, we have this umbrella of, in China, that's communism. They really, I don't know what they believe in or who they worship. But over here, you really can worship who you want to worship. You can be whatever religion you want to be. And that's throughout everywhere
Okay, wait.
that we mess around. I think it's like that in Russia and Ukraine too, if I'm not mistaken. But Muslim countries, they're unapologetic about them having all their rules are like the law of that book. That's how they run their government. That's the fight. That's the religious war. Or religion against all the other, what would be religions that are not supposed to be religions. You don't have a definite head. Everybody gets to worship who they want versus people that have to worship and they believe is to death, which is the Quran. The Islam is right now the greatest growing religion that's happened. That's what we're seeing. That's what this whole thing is about. Trade wars, all that stuff. Intermingle fights with white people, and they trying to break white people up from white people so that they can get back to the regular cause. And China's like, we on both sides. Like we're communists. You can only worship what we want you to worship, and we really don't worship much. I think they're I'm not for sure what they are in China. But they might be Hindu, and I'm not for sure about that. But I know like Indian places and stuff like that, those are all Hindu places. And when you talk to people from there, they'll tell you that, they'll tell you exactly how. And a lot of these places live like by the Big Bang Theory. Did y'all know that? Like their whole book is like the Big Bang Theory. Like there was a rock that exploded and all this is here now.
I don't have any sauce when you're cooking. It's soft. We're talking about sauce, right?
But the thing about those people, they don't have a choice. That's the way their country is. They don't have a choice like we do. And in China, you don't have a choice like we do. In other countries, we have choices of who we want to worship. That's the huge fight. And China just did the fool. I'm just saying, man, we got mad in Mexico, we cut our borders down. And now I understand why certain gentlemen that I listen to talks about the global south a lot. Because what we've done is China is gonna make a canal straight through the middle of Mexico. Think they already started digging. Y'all, if this goes down, and y'all know the Chinese work fast, they build shit. They have it going on. If this goes down, bro, you will see the declination of a nation. And no one can deny that now. Doesn't matter who's in, doesn't matter what policies we have, doesn't matter who get treated like shit.
That's why I think they paying people to burn the Teslas, because them Elon Musk don't want to pay the Chinese people them right.
Shit.
That's why I said they paying them people to do that. Making it look like, oh, it's an anti.
Yep. Chef Smart. I think he owned to something. That none of this shit gonna matter. We won't be the leader in commerce, hands down. Now we'll know it. It won't be. We already are. We're not the leaders in commerce. That's what separates us from everybody now. And we should have knew that was coming when people stopped having to use the dollar to buy oil. Once they took that off the table, hey man, we've been going in a declination ever since. Nobody noticed that. All we do is fight over here. All our media tells us to do is fight over here. I'm telling you, they want us to hurt each other, bro.
Yeah.
Everybody's miserable. They make sure. Look at your news feed. You tell me how many good things happen before you get some bullshit news. And you tell me why the whole country is fucked up and arguing all the time.
Mm-hmm.
It's not an accident. They put that shit in your hand and told you don't watch the news. We got some more bullshit for you over here. That's why I said when we say we gonna, even with the government now, I don't mind progression. But when we change reigns of power, is this reign of power really gonna be better? Because they change reigns of power from the TV and the local news to inside your hand, and people are furious. Now they're worse off than watching the regular news.
Yep. Fucking up on the TV.
Bullshit.
Do that shit on purpose. All they do is intimidate people out here.
Yes. They tell you something else is bullshit, but we got some more bullshit over here for you. Some worse bullshit. And you thinking it's better. Because you're more entertained. Let's just be honest, because we're more entertained.
Right.
Think when we had TVs, let's just say we had a party line thing where it was just like the internet is now, but it was a party line. And we still met each other, me, Chef, and everybody on, right? Let's just say that, huh? If we had TVs, we probably still wouldn't know Oprah was subpoenaed. Think about where I'm coming from with that.
Right.
I haven't seen that on the news. Nobody's really talking about Russell Simmons. You know why Russell Simmons ain't gonna sell no commercials? Nobody, who the fuck is that? Don't know. Only people that know about Russell Simmons is black people, right? Because of the movies. He ain't made no white movies.
Right.
How they gonna know about him?
That's it, right?
Am I right or wrong, Chef?
Right. You're right. You're not lying. You're not lying. Nobody already. That's what I'm saying. Nobody don't really know nothing about him like that. Ooh. That's why I said all the white people. That's why the white people hiding over him. Right.
Yeah.
That's why the white people hiding over him, bro. People acting like he's the only one hiding up. Like, come on, knock it off, bro.
For real.
Niggas is crazy, yo. That white
We
guy
be
that,
talking. Yeah, we
white
probably
guy that,
yeah, go ahead, bro.
the other white dude that I can't remember his name right now, but he's on some sexual shit too, and he's on the run over in the island too. Nobody mentioned him. Nobody.
That's all. That's like I say. That's all I'm saying, man. I hate to see an old man in this position, but at the same time, kind of that's what you get, man. That's why I love Dick Gregory. Anybody know I hang my hat on a lot of stuff. I don't agree with everything Dick Gregory say. Like we say, the sun gonna bust and all kind of stuff. Sometimes he go way out there because I guess he be having dreams and stuff. But uh, I will say that that he's pretty spot on when because Hugh Hefner gave him his chance. What does that say about him? Where was he at in order for Hugh Hefner to give him a chance at comedy? How would he meet a Hugh Hefner? What was he doing, y'all? Already. So he been there, done that. He saw how they could use it against him. He told Bill, quit doing that. Bill wouldn't stop doing it. And look, Bill Gregory ran for president, and a lot of black people that's pro-black never knew. They won't even go look it up today because it'll break their heart. And I'm talking about the ones that lived during that era that could have voted for him and didn't. They didn't, just like Cornel West. Ain't nothing we doing new. And we come to find out this whole time he been telling the goddamn truth about everybody. He said it way before Cat Williams said it. Man, how many shows have I had where we just listen to Robert Dick talk? That's why he told you specifically, I don't hang out with entertainers or actors. I used to be one. I'm the first black comedian that white people would let come and stand flat foot on their stage and talk for an hour. Not sing and dance. See, if you sing and dance, that's cool, but it don't mean that you had an intellect. That's why Kanye said what he said. Dance, nigga, dance. Sing, nigga, sing. And niggas ain't gonna go listen to what Bobby D. Gregory got to say, because, again, people have heard it. I think it's been unapologetically the truth. People's feelings got hurt. They couldn't refute the evidence, and they don't want to hear that shit no more. They want to think different. But when you put on, like he said, when you put on the magic glasses, you got to realize everybody ain't going to be able to wear them. Everybody ain't got them on. You see things for what they are. And it's easy for you. You can talk, you can say it easy. You don't have to complicate it or have reasons for it. The truth doesn't need anything to stand on. He's been saying these things for years. I started listening to Dick Gregory again in the early 2000s, a little bit after 9/11. Because of 9/11, somebody said, go listen to the Carl Nelson show. And we had internet back then. I didn't just start getting on computers now, y'all. I'm old, I'm 50. I done been through hard drives, programs, hard drives, bots. Those bots is nothing new, y'all. We had those in the 90s. They would just fuck your screen up real bad. Like Chef, you know what I could do if I was a bot right now, back in the 90s? I could spam your whole channel. Like, instead, you know how we got one window up here right now where we talking?
Yeah.
Well, what I would do is I would go in while you're talking, run my bot and spam your whole channel, which means that you wouldn't have one channel going, Chef. Now you got hundreds of channels going in a matter of seconds. And it messes up your internet because your connection is like, where do I send all this? It jams your computer. If you don't stop it, you can overheat your hard drive and burn your shit up and have to buy a whole new computer. Y'all do remember Trojans and viruses? Viruses used to fuck shit up. like your whole shit. You get a virus, you can throw that computer away back then. I paid for a very expensive virus protector. Norton. None of this shit is new. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Yeah, that is true.
It's a lot of us, bro. Chef, I was so into computers in my city, and I giggled. It was a joke to me. I ain't even get mad at the homies, but I had cameras and shit like that, just like now. Back then, they wouldn't like. They would. People would come over and be like, "Man, I'm trying to get such and such," but he said he don't want to come over here because you got all these cameras in here. You remember them days, Chef?
Yeah, yes. At one point, that's what I said. At one point, when I heard the PS4 had camera, I'm like, I'm not jumping on that.
Yeah.
I mean, but I jumped on anyway.
If you just had a camera in your house. Nah,
Yeah.
I heard that nigga had cameras in his house. He be talking to people all over. Man, I'm telling who. And everybody paranoid.
Now, Rice, niggas will come in your house, rob you on camera.
Yeah. Yeah. If you know it was a camera there, you wasn't going. They used to trip me out. And I used to laugh and go, well, why they say that? And then we would get on the internet and he'll call them. Cause y'all remember them little funny phones? He'll call and be like, man, we finna go lose Island. Be like, what? Shit, Sticks over here on, man, he talking to some girls from Luz Island. He done met in a little chat. We can see him and everything. He said, come down here. It ain't number 4 hours. We out. Told you to come over here. No, y'all come get me. No, I ain't no coming to get you. We out. We gone. We finna go over his cousin's house that's in Shreveport. But we really gonna go see these girls too. And for real. That's why I said the internet opened up for me. I met a lot of people. I don't know about y'all. When I moved to California, I was so doggish. When I moved to California, I had a wife in Temple. I already had a girl in Cali. When I got the internet, nigga, Black Planet. Telling you, I was a dog. I'll be fleas in your house.
Black Planet.
For real. That's why I said I know the game. It ain't. Yeah, things were. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, man. We was talking about that the other night. I was like, the internet just killed a lot of stuff. Malls. When the internet first came out, that's when malls started declining. For real. People was ordering shit from home. Amway, I had an Amway account back then. I had a residual coming from Amway back then. We never got charged of being a pyramid scheme. But I had an Amway business back then. That's how I made my orders. It was called a virtual mall. I think they were one of the first to have it on the internet. You can make some dope money in Amway if you got game and you feel like dealing with a lot of people. It's all a numbers game. Every business is. It's like fishing. I'm just being honest with you, man.
I remember those days, yo.
Yeah, killed them all. I got all beasts. Who remembers Audio Galaxy? Y'all know what that is? Audio Galaxy was the dopest streaming website ever, and we didn't tell a lot of people about it because they had every album in the world, and all you had to do was click it. You got the whole album. You type in the song, it's gonna give you the whole album. You can get album after 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 album. Yeah, I remember. That was before. Yep. That was the introduction beast of WWW. Yep. And it was peer to peer, which means we couldn't get in trouble for it because I done made friends with somebody and they sending it to me. I just can't sell it. Movie after movie after movie. We didn't have this high speed though. Just imagine we had high speed back then and had all this. Man, Drake be broke. That we the reason the internet is the reason why these people had to start touring again. Y'all do understand that, right? That's why they had to start filling up arenas to come and seeing y'all again. Ain't nobody going to buy the CD. Pirate, peer to peer. You can't tell me that I can't record nothing for bro. If I want to give bro a gift, you can't tell me I can't do it. It's mine. I bought it. I'm not selling it. I'm giving it to him. Peer to peer. Yep, it was called peer to peer. You just couldn't sell it. Then if you had a Chinese connection like my sister girl had, they would be telling us about movies that she already had on commercials we done watched.
Right.
Because she got Chinese connection. And we all know a lot of our movies go through China first. They see how they do in China before they put them on the big screen here. If they flop over there, they gonna flop here.
No, that's why I said I believe. Once again, let me say this: I believe they paying the people to burn the Tesla because the Chinese people got money investing. They help build that. A lot of people don't know they help build them cars. Okay. They help build them cars. They might
Man, if
not.
I showed you, I still got all my hard drives. If I showed you my box of hard drives, you would flip out. You'd be like, whoa, that's ancient. Fucking right. I pulled all my hard drives out of my computer on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's everything's on there, bro, and nothing ever really gets erased. It just makes more room for it. Yeah, that's why you have a trash bin. Yeah, and you can even empty your trash, and it's in another spot. It's not gone. That's why when they go through people's computers, you think you done deleted something off there, and they come back with it right real fast. It was still on the hard drive. Yeah.
Right there.
Yep.
That shit that never go away.
You get everything. And that was the day.
That's why you don't sell your and throw your computer in the garbage. Like I have
You
shit that
show,
don't work right now. You know what I mean?
you
I
show
don't.
remove all your hard drives. If you ever have a computer, remove your hard drive. If it break, bust down, and they could be like, well, we can't fix this. Okay, can you give me the hard drive? That's all you gotta say. Yeah, sure, no problem. It's nothing to that. You can have the motherboard and all that other shit. Can I have the hard
If you want to speed it up, we just change it to the SSD drive.
drive? Yeah.
It's the same
But
thing.
you speed it up to maximize your speed, you need a lot of RAM, random access memory. You want your RAM to outweigh your internet connection. Then you won't have any problems. Which means it can process information randomly faster than you can send it to it. Does that make sense, Jeff?
Yeah.
You want the brain going faster than the information, not the information going faster than the brain. That's what's wrong with a lot of computers nowadays. They don't really give you the right RAM requirements to from the get go. You got to really know what you're doing a lot of times when you go buy a desktop, especially a desktop, not so much a laptop.
That's why they're
'Cause
making you talking to the AI now. That's why they're making you talking to the AI now, right?
Yeah, laptops are made, they have the Windows program, but they're not made for entertainment. They're made for business. So they're going to move like laptops. Like a laptop is what you take when you go to work. It's always going to be that. That's why they introduced the tablet, something that you can be entertained with. You get what I'm saying, Chef? And they made them very inexpensive. You can get a decent tablet for a pretty good price. And you can do everything on a tablet that you can do that me and Chef doing right now pretty decently. Like most of the streams I see on TikTok that are really nice, look really good, and they're
On the
decent,
phone.
great camera angles. Those are some dope tablets.
Yeah, and phones, like expensive phones, though.
Yeah, and expensive phones. Yeah. I just like PC. That's just me. And I now know why my lives don't get any traction because I'm going from the PC. So you don't go from the PC till you get established. I get it now because you're not gonna get a ping or nothing if I go live. You ain't gonna get it. You get if I'm on somebody's live. I've been on a few good, real good panels here these last few days. But again, I don't know where I'm meeting these people at or what they're listening to, but maybe they're hearing some of my shit and then they're wanting to talk about
That's what I'm
it.
saying.
Hey, Chef, it's even deeper than that. I done even broke bread and got the hookup on some shit. Man, I need to hit you for real. I got some serious shit. Like in about 10 minutes, I might have to bone out because I have about an hour to talk to somebody and then I'll be back. Cause like I said, there's some shit, and over there on his page, Chef, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you up when I go to his page. On his page, when we be talking, well, it might be too late for you, cause he don't come on till like 11 at night. But I'm getting tokens over there, and I'm just stacking them jokers. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I see what you mean.
And they're what they are. These are panels where you debate, and if somebody likes what you say, you might get 50, 100 token real fast.
Yeah.
You make a good point. I had 1,045 tokens been the highest I've had.
You can make hella money by sitting them in a box.
And the biggest thing, the hot topic right now is I just gave you an insight. We ain't gonna talk about it, but it's reparations. That's the biggest insight right now. So that's what we've been discussing.
Right.
And it's them everybody being up there. People that couldn't talk English, white people, black people coming. And this is the thing, it's 50 and up, or 40 and up, should I say. It be 35 and 25-year-olds in there, but let me tell you something about them. They so brilliant. Once they see the flow of the conversation, all that hood stuff, that goes away. You can tell they from the hood, but they trying to be intellectual and be understood right now. So they talking like they got some sense. Ain't no cussing, we don't cut each other off. Only people that act crazy again are trolls that seem to be drunk white people. Nobody else do that, but that's it. Kind of like YouTube.
Yeah.
And maybe I guess you'd be upset if you see 50,000 likes and 150 people. And I'm coming out of there every day with 10, 15 new followers.
Right. Because the topic, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
This is good. Long like
60-year-old women, 70, and I'm gonna tell you something, man. Y'all better get a hold of yourself, because these older women, man, some of us older men, we appreciate the maturity. Some of these older men want something to hug on that's younger. Some of us want to hug on something that got a little maturity. Some of us find that absolutely stunning, but some of us don't. And man, I was just gonna say something. A lot of these old women is giving these young girls a run for their money.
I heard somebody said that too. I heard there's a kid saying that. He must have been like probably just 20, 23 saying that on TikTok.
Yeah, because a lot of young girls, they look older and they be messing themselves up at a young age.
Because they be on that drugs. And
Yeah,
pills. And pills. And pills been fucking them up, right? And pills have them looking so old for this. You know what I mean? Trust me, dog. It's crazy. The pills got them looking so old, though. They be like, you know what I mean? It's sad.
that's what I'm saying. So no, it ain't. It ain't. That's a terrible thing. That's a bad thing. Like I said, we just gotta. I'm kind of glad I'm in the position I'm in. It could be worse. I don't know if it could be any better, but it could be worse. I don't even think better would be satisfying. I think satisfying is better than being better. Whatever better may be. That's all subjective.
These people, they man, they look so right. They look washed down.
Yeah,
And you're thinking, man,
don't look good.
it doesn't. Y'all got these other them out here taking care of themselves, because it's like almost nobody taught y'all to take care of yourself. But back in the days,
Right.
grown men was teaching their daughters how to take care of themselves. And if they wasn't, their dad was teaching them how to take care of themselves. So, man,
And I wanted I wanted some free consultation, and I ran into like a financial situation to where we just gonna get to the, like homie said, we bypassed everything. We all 50. Um, I'm retired military. I don't do much. He
so
was
what?
like, so I just was thinking one day, how about just not cut to the money? And I was like, well, what you talking about? Man,
So, Rice, they got a protest against Donald Trump on April 5th?
out of the shit. They do.
Right. Right. That's why that's why I tell you, Rice, I ain't buying nothing from them.
That's my president. Fuck y'all. Y'all voted for it. I voted for Cornel West.
And yeah, y'all heard they raided you believe the feds really raided what's his name house?
Who was that?
Adam 22.
Not for sure.
Yeah, well,
Cowboy been coming up a lot on stuff, and he just said that Big U was Big Unc. He said out his own mouth. So I don't know where we getting all this. He did anything to Nip or anything. He addressed the fact about he showed up in court. He called Big U Big Unc. Like they not close, but they cool.
mm-mm, mm-mm. A lot of people about to grab, man. Trust me, a lot of people about this. Like, yo, Gotti coming, yo, Gotti, his shit coming. They're about to grab him just now. Who else? There's a whole lot of stuff going now. Mm-mm. But that Oprah stuff though, she gonna feel a lot of. If Oprah was
Uh-oh.
holding for a reason, what happened?
Feds came knocking on my door. Adam 22 claims federal agents visit his house
Hmm.
amid ongoing Big U RICO case.
And some people are saying,
Uh-oh, why the feds going there if he ain't involved?
I don't know. That's why I said they might try to cancel him, right? Didn't I tell you that? Like everyone blaming people said, "Oh, you're getting blamed," but I remember I'm the one that said that. Nah, they're trying to cancel him because of all that gang activity that they promote.
He said he was going to address it on No Jumper. Maybe this is something to build up a No Jumper.
I don't know.
People saying I'm the reason Brick got caught up. Fuck out of here. He said, I know people from the streets, but what they do off mic has nothing to do with me. Adam remains under scrutiny with fans saying they just they waiting on him.
Who are these fans that are saying this? I
There's a
mean,
lot of people, that are
just
that's why
trying to
people
find
get
what's
so
going on.
defensive. That's why people get so defensive when you say stuff like, we not saying that they saying this. What's up, Appleweed? All we saying is this raises suspicion because other people are actually saying Adam 22 is the reason all this happened because of his interview.
But I think they're trying to cancel him and replace somebody else with that interview. That's why they're saying it's him. So now it's easier for saying that because now you know what I mean. That's why I'm not. That's what I'm. They playing a game here. They're trying to get. They're trying to switch the show, but remove some pieces. That's how it is.
I mean, with everything that I was listening to in and out on the investigation, they might have some stuff, but all this stuff was supposed to have been investigated. They don't really have a lot of wiretap talk.
Right. They lying.
No, it's on the affidavit.
They
That
don't
that
have
that
that much wiretap like what
the affidavit that been on MREC channel. That was an investigation. These are things he saw that was happening in within a 3 year span. This dude, um, this guy that's even writing this stuff on the case. He hasn't even been there since the beginning of when Big U started getting money from the state from the city. Did you know that shit?
No, that's
The
crazy.
guy making the complaint,
Yeah.
he only been in that task force for like, I don't know. It seemed like maybe 3, 4, 5. It's less time. I can't say it's a real short time, but it's less time than how you put it. It's less time than Big U been getting money from them people from when it started.
Mm.
Yeah. All you have to do is read that. That's why I tell people read the affidavit. I'm glad he had Snoop voice reading it for us, so you can know his background, and he tells you that in his background. So if he started this, I guess the investigation started in 2021, but this is what it stemmed from. That boy, that football player, that young boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened.
That dude right there really.
And then an artist in Vegas. That's number 2. So all that, but now what they doing with them 2 pieces of evidence, they following him around and other people around, and they trying to give him everything that everybody else doing too, and he don't mess with them dudes. This is the problem that we have. Everything is alleged, like they can't put anything together. Everything he's saying, if you read it, if you let it talk to you, it'll say it exactly that. We investigated this. We investigated that. All it's saying is I got a whole bunch of paperwork. I followed you around for a long time. This is what you've been doing. That's why Luce thought he was coming home. This girl made another video coming out of the Fed building. She got ready to cry. He ain't coming home.
Oh. Whose girl?
Luce Cannon.
Who's Cannon? Yeah.
Yeah.
They thought he was coming home. He's laughing.
She thought he was coming home.
Yeah, the way he's talking. Remember, he's on the phone.
That's why Luce said again, cause see, when you understand the indictment, I tried to explain this really easy. When you understand indictments and criminal complaints, a criminal complaint leads to an indictment, but you can't be arraigned or go to court without being indicted. That's just law. He ain't been indicted. This is a criminal complaint. That's why she thought Luce was gonna get a bond, and that's why Chef said what he said. You got to prove that shit.
Mm-hmm. You got to prove it.
If you don't have an indictment, wouldn't you agree to that, Chef? If you don't have an indictment, you don't have no proof. You just being detained right now.
Right. And if they don't do that, they're gonna try to hold you on something else so they could prove that they have proof on that thing, because that's on the charges. That's why you see certain charges get dropped.
No, you're charged. The complaint is a charge.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if they don't have that, they might find something else to hold you underneath. You see what I'm saying? And then if they can't come up to the first charge, that's why you see certain charges get dropped at court, because you charge this person, and if you don't have proof of this one, you can't. That's why I said you can't prove everything.
That's where you. Thank you, Chef. That's what a RICO is. Just in case I missed you over here, I got you over here.
Right. You can't prove, and if you can't prove everything at once, you're gonna have to drop. That's why I like to see when they try to tie everybody else, you know what I mean, at the murder. You know what I mean? That's why they gotta listen to the evidence. You know what I mean? If you ain't there, you can know about it, and you're not there. You're not gonna get no time about it, but you're not there. You wasn't there. You was not the scene. You know about it, but you wasn't at the scene. Was you there? Did you go in and pick up? Did you getaway driver? No. Then you. You see what I'm saying? But if you was at the scene, you drive away. Even if you were just walking away and you say, you know what, fuck it, I don't want to do this no more. You're still going to jail because you was at the scene. You see what I'm saying? So so it's crazy. So
we're waiting to see if he. That's why now I know exactly what it means when people say we're waiting to see if he gets indicted. Because if he gets indicted, he has to go to court. Right now, this is a complaint.
That's why you see a lot of charges get dropped, yo, because
they
be saying this and that, and then you be like, "What happened to that charge? Well, they dropped this charge, but we're gonna charge him with this because Why do you think? Look at Young Thug, a big example. He got charged with all these charges, and then the nigga got charged with the weakest charge at the end. I'm done. You tell me all them charges I could have gave that nigga life. When it comes down to the end of the trial, that was the only thing y'all could have. Come on, y'all.
Again, what was his charge? They said he did a lot of stuff, but that wasn't the charge.
Bodies on top of
bodies on top of bodies. He never got a murder charge. What did he get? RICO. Crazy, dog. All the other stuff was complaints.
That's why I said I
don't know how long they can hold you on a criminal complaint without indicting you. That would be the next question. How long? Because they got to indict you.
Please. Say please. Yeah. Those charges though. Like as I said, right now they're just holding to see what they could put on them because that's all it is. You know. I don't know unless they did something else that they don't know about.
180 days. Keep in mind that bonding out or even getting the charge dismissed for failure to indict within 180 days does not make the charges go away. The state can still prosecute him after the 180 days at which the time he could face being rearrested on the charges. See, how I was saying, he ain't been indicted. And we found out they got 6 months to do that, right?
Yeah.
And then it don't even go away, which means that just because they didn't indict him doesn't mean they can't rearrest him. So they got 6 months. That's why everybody can. That's why they bonding out. Well, they ain't gave him, like she said, they didn't give Luce no bond. She had to go to it. She said she gonna have to go to it now. She might have to go to another building and start everything all over again. She seemed exhausted, but he thought he was getting out, and she did too. She was happy, and then she got drunk in the bathtub and went off on everybody that was talking crazy.
All this stuff, man. Man.
So Brick Baby, didn't he bond out, or he still there?
I don't know yet. I really don't know if anybody bombed Brick Baby. Isn't Brick Baby with Big
no.
U? He's with Big U. He's with Big U, isn't he? So he's where Big U is at.
No, nobody's together. Nobody's together unless they might be in the same spot together. But nobody was together.
That shit is crazy, boy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie. Because dude was
It was
talking
19
Loose
individuals named in the threat. All of them had to be under that. The 19 people.
Cannon was talking like, bro.
You see, Andrew Rose Russa, it said right here. Andrew Russa, a special agent with the FBI, was the one behind criminal complaints against criminal complaints. Rosa's complaint claimed that Enterprise has attempted to control Los Angeles through violence, fear, and intimidation.
And you said he hasn't been around for that long, you said, right? It doesn't add up.
He ain't been around for that long. We can look, hold on, I'll go to No Jumper. Let me make sure, because we can look at it. We can, matter of fact, we're going to use MREC TV. He got it.
Why are you keep picking up the lemon? You have like, bro, you want 8 dinners? How much food do you want? There you go. Go do something. Oh, geez. You really trying to like thing me? No. How much stuff you eat? You already ate a whole bunch. You just had your dinner. You just want the lemon to put sugar in it. That's it. You don't need anything to do with the lemon. Leave it alone. Anyway, please, yeah, nice try. Nice try. Yeah. You're hungry, I'm starving. I know. Unbelievable. I think she might be overtired.
Here it is right here. I am special agent, and his name, I am currently assigned From March 2019 through 2024. When I joined the Orange County deal.
When you say he joined, when? March what?
I am Special Agent SA with Federal Bureau of Investigation. I have been so employed since September 2018.
Wow.
I am currently assigned to this enterprise squad, investigating this from March 2019 through 2024. Now let's see when this started. Let's see when the year grid started. GRYD.
This little girl of mine.
Because it's still up.
Man, oh man. Let me tell you. That's how loose Cannon was gonna get him. The way he was acting. They're
Well, they
running,
doing everything in the world not to do right by the goddamn.
they're running jokes and shit. Hold on. Why did you yell at me? Why did you yell at me?
2007. Oh Lord have mercy. Wait a minute. Something just looked majorly wrong with the case. Now I see why they say they got to prove it.
Oil.
Yeah, this nigga been here a hot minute. He done found all this stuff out. And this thing been going on since two. Oh, Lord. That's why I say all we gotta do is read the case. I'm not even doing, and people say that I hate when you do that. When I do what? We're reading, it's reading exactly what this dude said, what he did. He said, I joined in violent gang, local state. My experience with SA, with F, and with the FBI, but it is not limited to conducting physical surveillance, executing search and warrant arrests, working with informant, issuing subpoenas, analyzing, paying, registering, trap and trace records, interviewing subjects and witnesses, essentially monitoring meetings and telephone calls, analyzing financial records, and conducting court authorized interception of wire communications.
I don't know. Well, all I know is he don't look like some of those charges on Big U might drop. I don't think all of them, except for those other murder cases and the one with the football player and the stuff underneath his nails. What else? And the money. Yeah, definitely. I'm just trying to figure out why were the feds
Yeah.
go to
This affidavit is made in support of a criminal complaint and arrest warrant for Eugene Henley. This nigga got a lot of names. Junior, also known as Big U, also known as Unk.
Oh Lord.
Whoa. Also known as Draws, also known as Hannibal, also known as Hannibal Muhammad, also known as Anybody Killer, also known as Dave Austin, also known as Sylvester Robinson, also known as Dave, also and Mark Martin, also known as Bear Claw. That nigga got the 100 names. God dog.
My nigga, how much name you got? Damn, dog.
So these are all the names he presumed with all this evidence they got. They done gave this nigga 900 names and tapped everybody's phone. And so anybody talking, they can say it was any one of these niggas.
Mm-hmm. You're right. So they doing it. Remember, that's what he said.
Because again, they wouldn't need a criminal complaint. We already be seeing an indictment.
Mhm.
That's what it looked like to me. I'm just saying, this been going on since 2007. This dude get to here in 2018. Now all of a sudden, all this shit done went on just that little time.
I know, and he got all of that, you know, and he got all of that to do all that. He got all of that to do all that. All that power.
Oh wait, this get good right here. Listen to this. Listen to this. Tremaine Ashley Williams, aka Loose Cannon Williams, for violation of Title 18 United States Code Section 1951A, interference with commerce by robbery. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Let's look that up.
And is that when he got caught with the AK-47 and all that shit?
No, that's Brickbeard, baby.
That was Loose Cannon? Oh yeah, that was Big Baby. Yeah, that was Big Baby. Yeah, you're right. That was Big Baby. That was Big Baby. He was not lying.
Which a person obstructs, delays, or affects commerce of a movement or any article or commodity in commerce by robbery, extortion, or attempts to, or conspires to do so, or commits or threatens physical violence to any person, property, in furtherance of a plan or purpose to do anything in violation. Ah. Oh, by robbery. Oh, so you take somebody's stuff.
All those guys, yo, they in some serious shit, yo. You know what I mean? And they try to play it off like, oh, everything is good. I don't know what thought Loose Cannon made his girlfriend thought it was okay. But you're gonna feel this. I bet you ain't giggling now.
So yeah, and that making him look like a G.
Who?
Then we got Armani Fluehe, Aflele. I don't know how you say that, but this guy was transportation of an individual in interstate commerce with intent that the individual engage in prostitution. That's what he being charged. We reading these charges. These are the charges, y'all. This is what everybody's being charged.
Prostitution.
Blanton, Frederick Blanton, and Tiffany Shakira Hines for violation of they got that bank fraud.
And all of that. They get the money for all of that.
Yep. 3 persons, property, and premises to be showed. Yeah, I'm just reading what's on that like I say, that channel that everybody tell me to go watch. That's what it's just saying.
All right, so
Word for word.
I appreciate you said that.
Now that's all in the criminal complaint, and all that is under the RICO. The other stuff is gonna fall under it too. But that's what a RICO is. It take more than one person to do 300 things.
Yeah, that's why right now they kind of like low-key doing everything, trying to forget everybody that Diddy's in jail. Nigga, y'all gonna have to let that nigga out soon. Y'all having building a whole new cases and have P. Diddy sitting there like, what's going on with me? I thought y'all said y'all gonna Rico me. What's going
Chip,
on?
I'm just saying, if I had an organ, Chip, now let's just talk practice. You've been knowing me since 2007, right?
Right.
I've been doing business with you since 2007. 11 years later, the police hire a nigga, and I'm getting money from you. You the police. I'm getting money from you, and I don't want to be a G no more. Let's if I work with you and you pay me, we'll turn this town into a good town. All right, Chef. So from
Yeah.
2007 all the way to 2017, we don't have no problems for 10 years, right?
Right.
And then this asshole gets a job, a gang unit job, and within what 7 years, I done all this shit up under your nose.
Hmm?
You get where I'm coming from, bro?
Yeah, I get you can exactly. And that time don't even add up of him being in Parkville.
Yeah, how you gonna investigate a nigga you barely know?
Yeah, that make no sense. They doing a big U, bro. That shit don't add up at all. So you know they gonna make like what they gonna make stuff, yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm just being honest with y'all. It makes no sense. And now I understand why Big U feels set up and he said, y'all pray for me. Cause that if that don't say we're kind of setting this nigga up, even and again on another thing that ain't gonna save him is the fact that he's dirty. He ain't been clean the whole
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. And he been to the like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And all that. Once you got that, let me show you something. Once you got that shit on your record, it's very hard to, you know what I mean, not find you guilty. You know what I mean?
Right.
Once you been, especially when you've been like in a big house, like jail now it's okay, but when you've been a penitentiary boy, ooh, man, they could say anything about you,
Anything.
anything they want, boy.
So that ain't helping him. He been there. But like I say, I'll be glad when I didn't want to read it like that and do it like that shit because I had already done it. I ain't want to do it like that because I'm trying to leave it alone. But we can read it together. That's why I say it don't have to be all this arguing and procrastinating and what we think happened, what we thought happened. We can read it. And it's just my input on what come up out of it. With no bias. Going off of what they wrote. They
They,
picked up 18 people. Everybody say he don't even know this guy. This guy saying he don't know them. For the
right,
first that he ain't know none of these guys in 2007.
right. But they just go build a whole bunch of shit that they just say this how it's gonna work and like yeah.
This doesn't make this. It's starting not to make a lot of sense. Does that make sense? Yeah.
Doesn't if you know somebody, you gotta be for you to add all those cases up. You gotta know from that time been around. Then you say, you know, all right, I
And
got it.
again, I'm just thinking, if I was guilty, the last thing I would be doing was turning myself in. If I knew they had me, I'm not turning myself in. That's just stupid. You could shoot. I'm the gingerbread man. It's time for you to do your job. Catch me if
I
you
know,
can.
right? But he kind of have to turn himself in. Where you gonna go?
Shoot, all over.
And you gotta protect your family. Remember your NFL, your son career, football career. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but what they ain't charging them with nothing. Oh, I dig it. I ain't gonna go. Hey, the last place they want to go is around my family because that's definitely not where I'm at.
Right.
Okay. You find all my addresses of all my family, people that I'm related to, people that I love. I don't bring trouble their way. If I'm on the run, I'm on the run. I'm not going around them. I know y'all going to find them.
Yeah, cause that's where y'all first.
I'm gonna think like the police.
Yeah, cause that's where they gonna stake out. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They gonna be have a garbage man there, a mailman.
yeah. That,
I
that
see.
place is off limits forever. Because
And they
guess
can
what?
act like you working
I'm
for the
caught.
city. Yeah, cleaning up your neighborhood. A bum walking
If
up and down the street that you ain't
yeah,
never seen before. Homeless
if
man that you never seen.
uh, if I go there, look, if I make my way there, I know that I have just turned myself in. Cause if that would even be if I had 10 houses, 20 houses.
I think these kids walk around with masks on
So
their
when you
face.
seen like gangster movies, like real gangster movies, like mob movies, especially movies like The Godfather, when you saw Hyman Roth, when he got convicted, where did he run to? When he got indicted, when they say Hyman Roth is now being indicted, he was in Cuba. Cuba was
Right.
like, nah, we don't want no problems with the United States. You got to get up out of here.
Mm-hmm.
So they kicked him out. So he's
Right.
like, okay, I'll go over here. He flew
Right.
over there. They be like, nah, nigga, we don't want no
Right.
problems with the United
Right.
States. You got to get up out of here. So
But
he
now
flew
it's
over here.
different.
They was like,
Now,
no, Raw, you can't stay over here. You got to get up out of here. We don't
now
want
it's
no
kind of
problem with the
different
United
though.
States.
Now it's kind of
Huh?
different. Now it's kind of different. And nobody really scared like that. They go hide anywhere they want.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If I had 2.43, got $2.43 million from the government, I could get pretty far, yeah.
Yeah, of course you can.
If I own 10 properties, yeah, I can get pretty far. I could motivate.
I believe you, bro. Trust me, it's true
You
though.
know,
Because
I
once
have
you
to
get,
reassign my name, cut my face up, keep my fingers tinted, my fingertips tinted, so I can't put fingertips on shit. Never mind. Let me quit giving y'all the game. Y'all play too much. I thought that was down.
it's the truth though.
You can rearrange your identity if you really want to.
Right. A lot of people go elsewhere and they go to places like Cuba and those places and do that. You know what
But shit, for him to have all them nicknames, that means that it was somebody that was around other gang members somewhere that gave them a lot of aliases, or they were somewhere, or they heard it, or they said these things in jail, or these things that he might have been jokingly saying even on the podcast. Like anybody killer, that's not really a name. I don't think that dude know that.
Right.
That's the title. That's ABK. That's when you're aggravated. You turn into ABK. You can't trust nobody. I don't
Yeah.
think he know that. He said that's his name. Anybody killer. No, that ain't how that works. Anybody can be anybody killer.
Right. You know, they like to make up stuff, you know.
Yeah, that ain't Muhammad. Man.
They like to make up names, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like somebody just wants something to us. Um, a lot of
Oh
stuff.
shoot, it is. Oh chef, let me get off here. That's why they sending me that message. I was supposed to be gone 30 minutes ago. I'll be back, bro. Give me about an hour and a half.
All right.
All right.
Yeah. Somebody get all them names up. They have all his nicknames. That's crazy. That's crazy. They got all your nicknames. They got all your nicknames and all that shit. And somebody definitely. Yeah. Man, that's crazy. That is wild. And he could just be saying a couple of things. Them ain't gonna be nicknames or whatever. He could just be saying, "Oh, you could call me this or you could call me that." you hear those on wiretap, you don't consider it as your name because you're telling someone to call you those. The name is crazy. Yeah, a lot of names. Wow, man. Damn. Even if you have a lot of names, you're still the same person. Like, think anybody gonna know what you look like? That's crazy. People know what I am. Especially when you're hanging around with big timers. And when I mean big timers, I mean like famous people. I forgot why. I think I have something about Shaq talking about it too. You know, but I knew there was an accent about it. I didn't want to play that because I didn't really want to get into that direction right now. I don't want to get into that direction right now.
You're not gonna pick my bum.
You know,
What?
that right there is just too much. Too much. As I said, once you already got convicted and you already been, you know, to the big house, it's hard. It's hard, you know. It's kind of easier for them to actually, you know, convict you because you've been there before.
There you go. I said she's gonna kick my butt.
You gotta make her come
You get a sexy come.
on. Bug me.
Her else she bugs you. She's gonna kick my butt, guys.
So much is going on. And that's the only thing is you got people that are trying to help him. If they're trying to help him, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be over.
Recall.
It'll be over. Everything is recall. And that's the next thing too. Everything is every time it's on, every time you turn, that's why I said TV and all is just to scare people. Everything they say, recall this, recall that, recall that. You know what I mean? Recall this, recall that. Stop eating this, stop eating that. Madness. That shit is crazy. We call it everything. Man, I just want to figure out how they gonna get Russell Simmons back into America. He ain't the only one.
Got something for you.
You know what I mean? Yeah. He ain't the only one because he's over there with some other dude. I forgot what Caucasian dude's name was. He's over there on the island too. That yeah, they is. Mhm. He's a part of. That's how I understand why they only mention Russell's name. Like that dude over there ain't famous and he ain't a big timer too. Like earlier, right? When I said what he said, it's the truth, it's the facts. Like you're saying shit and acting like, oh, y'all ain't bringing up certain things and bringing these people up. No, why?
That was so weird.
I don't get it. But you're gonna see where this is going. People gonna say, "Oh, it's Oprah's fault." That dude right there. He's hiding all the way over there. If he never did nothing, why is he hiding? Something. Like, yo, left America. Like, fuck this. I'm trying to get him. Yeah. Left the country. I never seen that. Left the country, though. So how y'all trying to get What is this anyway? I ain't nobody gonna bring the story up before and try to get a new case. Why? Okay. I guess they had to do that because anything after that time would have been like, oh, they said 2021, 2016, 2017. So let's see. Hopefully, I have to say, what I have to say and give some good advice or something. She's gonna have to. Huh? She's gonna have to really say some stuff and come up with some fish.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
She's gonna beat me out then. Really want to? Just trying to tell you something, but you just can't read between.
Yes, yeah, what you're saying. Man. And they got Yo Gotti coming up. They about to put him in a Rico. And Yo Gotti is gonna be easy because they just locked up. And that's gonna be the part of it. Whoever got paid or killed Big Jook is gonna snitch on the whole thing. And if they think because they would have killed Big Jook, that would have led to the case closed. Oh, they got it wrong. They got it wrong. Yeah, boy. His Rico is a little bit different. He's not. I don't think he's gonna be a Rico act. He's actually gonna be in a Rico case. Yeah, so that right there is gonna be crazy too. That's gonna be a next crazy one. It's gonna be super crazy. I know a lot of people on edge right now. A lot of people on edge. That shows you that the people like when you're trying to play gatekeeping, doing all that, trying to control certain things, man, that shit gonna come back. As I said, if you're out here living a life like that, that shit will come back right and get you, boy. That's what it seems like it's going on with everybody right now. You're not gonna get away with that. Once you're in the music biz and you're making money, and people think that they gonna, especially when they know that they're gonna lock the whole crew up. These people, like the dude that they caught for the big joke, he looked like he gonna tell on everything. You just got this little guy. Why do you need more drink? Why do you need more juice? Why? Why do you need more juice? Why? It's like 8 o'clock at night. Why do you need more juice? Let me see. Why do you need juice? You don't need no more juice. Too much sweet food. Oh, but you want to find my juice. There you go. You can have that. Yeah. The dude that killed Big Juke, he look like he a part of their crew. CMB or whatever. His Rico is gonna be like crazy. It's gonna be crazy. He might actually get Rico charges, and that's where everything is. Like, it's that nah, we're not taking, we're not just gonna take, what do you call it? These two dudes over here, they're taking everybody. They're trying to Rico everybody. Everybody got to get caught at once. They're gonna make sure there's no one, especially when you have like a big coup like that. They're gonna make sure this person is making money to let you out, to help you out. So everybody getting all these big charges. You got someone that's gonna come help you with the lawyers. You know what I mean, they're trying to cut those. They're trying to cut them days off. Trying to cut them days off. Come on, don't worry. That's why I said it. That's why I said they watch everything, y'all. They watch everything. Now they're trying to cut off the whole. Let your peoples come check you. You know what I mean? They're bringing people, into a next fucking country for you to go to jail. You know what I mean? So, and it's like nobody's gonna be outside to help you out, help you get out of that situation, get out of jail. I mean, shit, people might even want to be out, help you. You know what I mean? I'd be scared to fucking bail you out and get you somewhere to stay and fucking while they watch you. Be a charity or whatever. You know what I mean? It's crazy out here. As I said, man, they don't make it hard for the people that are trying to do something. I think they could do shit and get away with it. If you somebody, and the way it is nowadays, what I'm seeing is like, we had the people who they get caught, for killing whatever, Dolph, and they talk about the whole big situation, right? Then Big Juke got killed. Man, if you somebody in that crew, and your name was mentioned in that court case or anything was to come up, you was in that photo, oh, they're gonna break that. Like I said, the whole crew. Breezy, what's going on, family? What's going on, Omega? What's going on, family? What's going on? Much respect. The whole crew is going down. The whole crew is going down, I'm telling you. The whole crew, because that's what it is. Everybody that's into that, and has something going on and somebody knows something about them, they better keep their hands clean if they want to stay around in the music business. Because once that person get caught, you might as well just analyze the person that get caught, because, listen, you're going to go down. You're going down. And you ain't got to do nothing. No, she just she ain't do nothing. She ain't do nothing. She had what do you call it? She about to they about to force her to testify or whatever they want her to do. They say these things, they want you to do one thing, but we know when you get to court, it's the other. It might be something else. But it's gonna be crazy, man. It'll be crazy out here. As I said, this year is gonna be a year where the people that are hiding, you're gonna have to come out and show what's up. Oprah's a heavyweight. She's a heavyweight. And I'm saying, if she's just gonna give advice or whatever the case is or whatever, or put the case into a different direction, you best believe once you do that, they're gonna bring up more stuff. They're gonna draw her out there. They're gonna draw her out. That's a crazy part. They will draw her out. Oprah. Who would ever thought, right? Oprah. Oprah. She gonna. It kind of looks some type of way though. It's if you're withdrawing evidence and holding all that, you know, I don't know what to say. I try not to point something in that direction. You know that happened. Oh man, you know what they're going. That's why she kind of chill out and kind of start relax because she know the game. She know what she could lose. She know what stakes and what could happen and what they could do. Man, as I say, it looks like everybody got their day. Everybody got their day. And it's coming. You know what I say? Every dog got their day? Yes. Everybody got their day. Believe it. I try to tell you, you gotta watch. Not only, it's like you gotta watch what you put out down in the media. Watch what you say. Watch what you talk about because just now YouTube might change the rules. And bam, they're saying, "Oh, you're saying this. This is not what." Because that's what it's gonna be like next. You know what I mean? That's what they're gonna be like next to the algorithm. Yeah. And Breezy, you want to come up, certain stuff. What is this? Certain stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. A lot of Oprah is history on, and what she done. But all I know she is, she done a lot of messed up stuff when it comes to, you know what I mean. She don't really support the. She is. As I said, like nobody's gonna stand. Nobody's standing with Oprah like that. People gotta understand that. It's crazy. It's wild. Wow, poor Oprah. She just got. She gonna be all right. As I said, I don't think she's no trouble. I just think more like she's scared of having, stuff in the public or that she don't want to because she has an image. A lot of black women they're scared of that too. Like they don't want her. You know what I mean? Because they think she's this. You a lot of people want to go high. You could good for her too. She like low key, like scared of certain things. A lot of them. That's how they got. You got to watch who you talk and how you talk and what you spread. Yeah, right there, man. She is. And I said, and it's not gonna be it for her because you're gonna hear more stories, and that's all it takes. You come up, you say something, people waiting for what you to say. They're gonna write, well, she never said this, and then it's just bam, here comes something new. I said, you don't have to be. You could just be there without one moment. Once they got you in the public, they could take a picture of you. They say something about you and just put you walking around how they caught you on camera. At that case, at that trial there, at that specific time. It's, it's crazy, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Shit is crazy. Yeah, everybody, all them icons and heavyweights, at least what I thought was heavyweights and people who were doing honest things. And it just seemed like everybody was just saying certain stuff to cover their ass. You know. But I'm just saying if she would just cover, that's it. You're gonna find out. Because if something comes out with her, why she never said it, she explained, then they gonna bring something else because they must have something else. When people come to you and say you need that for time, dangerous game out here, these people. Playing each other. Everybody got something on somebody. Everybody on. And some of these people, the crazy thing, she probably asked before if anybody coming for her, and they probably told her, no, oh, you're good. You know what I mean? Is anybody, because they have those type of people that they ask that. Am I going to be in any allegations? Is there anybody trying to, you know what I mean? But she probably was prepared for this. For this, though, she probably was. But, man, all this stuff going on. I'll be over soon. As I said, it's what's it called? It's next 2 weeks, like basically April. After next week, yeah, next week. Next week is so that's what happened. A whole lot of food, and that's true. What Rice is saying. Why that's going on? It had nothing to do with us. That shit. You know what I mean? With that we over here picking up for one side. You know what I mean? We should have been choosing side actually. We should be choosing side, but I don't know. If we're gonna do that, we might as well choose side of every war in the world. So what they should be doing is these Canadian people should be doing over here to take the money back. It's like I noticed the money went over there, the money talk ever since dude, gave up. But since he gave up, what do you call it? You do from Ukraine, Zelensky. He what do you call it? You don't hear nothing about the money no more. That's crazy. He had to. They probably told him, give the money up because he's gonna find out. That's mad and stuff. As I said, every time you turn around, something we going. Every time you turn around, as I said it the best. Every time you turn around, somebody get in trouble, but you're never gonna see that bringing nothing up. It's not like none of these people and families that are with these people in back in the days. You know, I said, man, y'all crazy. I said, I believe in them people. They're the one that started the whole, you know, started selling people and selling their own child back then. That shit's crazy. Right.
Discovered me.
So,
Discovered me. You see when like people come up to you, church is not a scare.
what?
They come up to you to scare.
Oh.
Trying to check out black people.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's coming.
Yeah.
You even know what's coming.
Yeah.
Those two girls that came up to us,
Mm-hmm.
them people are just fried. They're not sure. They're just trying to get their, like it's like trying to get their phone and shit.
Mm-hmm.
The one right now, the people know what's coming.
That's what them people trying to get close to black people. Yeah, trying to get close to black people. But some of them make no
Yeah,
sense.
but they're all Jesus this and that, but they're all smoking
And they're all judging.
Your soul is not clear if you're drinking and smoking heavily like that. And this and that. No matter if you repent or not. You can't love yourself.
I don't know what they're
You
doing.
don't change that.
I ain't never seen that before in my life. People on drugs telling you about God.
But I know somebody, right?
I ain't never seen that before in my life.
But hear me, I know somebody.
It's gotta be the new world.
Listen, I know somebody. I know for a fact I was scared. Bad as fuck. Then like foster to foster, and they were doing bad shit. Fighting, doing all that shit, right? Then started doing rapping and doing that, right? Tell me when the man moved out to like still in Canada, but like in is it Vancouver, somewhere Vancouver or something. Changed his life. Don't smoke, don't drink. All about Jesus is good. I look at it like I'm not trying to read it. He came on here saying he used to be a heavy smoker and shit. You know what I mean? Heavy weed smoker, paranoid this and did wrong and then he just doesn't look like that. He's still like it doesn't matter if you're rapping to Christian vibes, like he's still like I don't get that.
Right. The life just don't change like that.
It doesn't.
Right. Because you have questions in the back of your head.
I just seen it not too long ago.
Ask yourself.
So damn, this person seems to be bad.
Yeah.
How you put people's head in the water and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember Vancouver or somewhere's out there. Like that.
Yeah.
It's crazy. You see if you're like when you're a kid going to church, this and that, this and that. I don't see it.
Yeah, the people them nowadays, I don't know what they're doing, but they're trying to preach the church
Young
thing.
white people don't know what's coming. That's what they're trying to be good about kids. But you're handed out fucking flyers and Bible related items with cigarette in your hand.
Yeah,
That
that
doesn't look right.
I'm saying
Nobody says.
people are not take
Free
that.
pizza, okay.
You don't take that.
But you don't.
The people them right there.
That's why I want Bible. No, I have a Bible. I don't need you on that. You're feeling this. Did that beat go off?
Mm-hmm.
I've never witnessed that.
Yeah, told you, people are crazy. People go listen to somebody preaching with a cigarette in their hand, blazing, and it's like talking
Then
to.
they kill it off. It's like some of them have their little case for money. I'm gonna give you a quarter to tell me that this and that's coming.
They're falls, you know. They're out there scamming the people. That's what they're doing.
So you tell me you have a Bible, you don't need to. They make millions of copies to do what? You know what I mean? You smoke a cigarette and say, hey, come do this. You need to change your life. You must be in love. I love those crazy.
And they're out there judging.
Watch her, that's how she ate. You know how she just ate?
Mhm.
Watch what she's been doing.
And they're out there judging other cultures. Not like, huh?
I'm hungry. And she just ate, right? Watch. She just says, but I'm hungry. I'm thirsty.
They're making it sound like the man was a duppy. He came back alive in
I'm
a
not
2 days.
stupid.
Yeah, make it sound like he was a ghost. Yo,
Right.
like you guys don't listen to yourself or your son. Listen to yourself, y'all. And y'all preaching about the man, y'all make it look like he was a zombie that came back alive.
Mhm.
That's what I mean. That's what they preach when
That's
they
what they're preaching about.
when they way they preaching it. They smoking a cigarette and they telling you,
Right,
oh,
and they look like fucking they used to do drugs and shit. I don't give a fuck. No one said you cannot preach me when you're just a crackhead, or you're just a cokehead, or you have alcohol problems. I'm sorry, you cannot preach to me. Cannot.
and I'm gonna listen to you.
You still have demons inside you.
I'm gonna listen to you and say, let me take you serious.
But I was being serious when I said the smoking. I haven't smoked since August. I was being serious about that. The drinking, I only had one drink.
Mhm.
What, Christmas? And that was like the lightest drink I've ever had in a long time. And even that was still sitting in my fridge for so long that I didn't. It was interesting. Shit brings in demons.
Okay, the shit ain't taste like it used to.
Yeah, they poisoned me. So I don't drink and smoke. I just chill. To eat my
I
healthy.
kind of like a couple of times about alcohol, you don't taste like how it used to. That's why I kind of like, yeah, let me kind of.
I'm cool. That shit, I did that when I was young. I didn't do that when I was very close to my
I have
friends.
a lot of people saying that.
Yeah, for real.
That's I kind of want to see what's going on. You know what I mean? When if you go somewhere else, if it's gonna taste something, like you know what I mean?
Just now they're saying that alcohol is part of a survival kit. Like, so part of the survival kit. Because back then they used to use alcohol for what? To put over cuts.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you're in pain, what do? You take a shot or something?
Yeah.
So just now it's just gonna be like rubbing alcohol.
Yeah.
But strong,
Right.
Actual shit. I don't look at alcohol like, that shit's whack. That's just gonna kill your liver. And that's the thing I look at. That's the reason why I stopped doing certain things, because as you get older, anything can come to you when you know. People have kidney problems because they took that shot. People have problems because they did certain things. Cancer just comes out of nowhere because it's all in food. Like, it's real shit. I'm sorry. It's sad. You can't even trust fruits, vegetables, and meat, nothing right now. It's all poison. But we still have to eat that shit to survive.
Yeah.
And even vegan foods like recalling and shit like that. What the fuck? How are people supposed to live? That's why a lot of people fast. Especially, like, they say your body shuts down, it's faster. You go to bed, you're fasting, right? That's what some people don't eat when they get up like that. They don't eat right away because your body's in a fasting state. And then when you do put something in your stomach, it hurts, right? Your stomach hurts. If you say you don't eat all morning, you go eat something, it hurts because you fast.
It's like if you're hungry too.
Yeah.
And
I'm not like a morning person, but I'll eat like fruit and shit, The whole meal in the morning, not my thing. Depending on how really hungry I wake up. And my main thing is dinner. Because you gotta look at right when you eat dinner, what, you challenge yourself? You might have a snack or something, and right to bed, you're fast.
the food, yeah, that's what I said, the food.
Even recalling, even our hair products are recalling.
Yeah, a lot of people ain't
Wow.
noticing that.
It's like people are losing businesses and shit. Like, because certain things are being recalled. Who knows? Somebody, like, you know that one restaurant that closed? Who knows? They probably bought a product and it didn't, it failed the health inspection because they didn't wear a warehouse. And someone could have got sick, they probably didn't, it looked probably fine. Go serve it, and who knows? Like, lettuce, like, anything can go wrong.
I don't know, because some of these things, I don't feel, why they don't take them off the shelf?
Ground beef is recalled right now.
Yeah, that's the next thing. Ground beef is recalled. Why you don't take it off the shelf?
Chicken, beef, and fish, and a lot of things. Even cucumbers are being washed.
That doesn't make no sense. That's why I wanna. I kind of want to low key. Real time. That shit make no sense. Recall on fucking, vegetables. That means that if they, I can't see veggies recall because if I don't get it. Because if vegetables now is just like from a farm, so I don't know, man. I think it's the climate change that whatever they agreed to do. Not saying they control the weather because I don't know if they control.
They do.
But whatever they do with
That's what's the
climate change, messing up everything at a farm and everything grown. Her food, if her tomatoes and her cucumbers and everything used to be fine, and everybody loves it. Why now it's got to be a threat?
To be sprayed. What they're having in the air right now. They spray chemicals in the air. Chemical trails are always in the sky.
If I see certain places and people growing their vegetables, they got like a little a greenhouse. You know what I mean? Or nothing can go over there. But see, I'm saying they spray that themselves. Right.
But even our water, like you can't really trust it. Too much chlorine, parasites, shit like that. So everything you gotta be careful with. Like seriously. So people have filters in their water, in their taps at home and shit, because that shit is not nasty as fuck. Even just showering, sometimes the chlorine is so strong it makes your skin itchy. That's what can happen to it. You can't trust anything. The soaps,
That's what the water is like that, man.
the soaps, the hair products, all being recalled. They had almond milk recalled.
I'm just trying to think. Why not?
Eggs, chicken, rolls.
What are they doing? Is they low key holding back the stuff and then?
You know what they're low key trying to do? Honestly, in my opinion, they're trying to make everything from factories. They're already doing eggs in factories. That's what I think they're trying to do. Don't put more fucking metal on the system. Trying to make everything from the factory. Weird. I'm telling you, the cookies and shit. It's like they tell you to stock up and shit, but then you hear like weeks later, oh, recall this.
Yeah.
Recall that. And you don't know if you have that because
that's why they're saying that because people are making videos about stacking up. So now they're saying, oh, recall. I'm believing in nothing. I'm stacking up my blood clot.
I think the best things you can't really stock up on like those desserts that are like ice, have ice and sugar on it, but you can stack up on cereal, cookies, not the ones like I'm in like coconut cookies and shit like that. You stack up on that, that's like a year's worth. But the whole like cinnamon rolls, you can't really stack up on that. It's like a pastry, so it has like, you know what I'm saying? It's a pastry. You can't, those things dry out and then the ice cream that's on it, will go moldy. So like even the granola bars, you can't really stock up on that because it has like the strawberry jam inside of them or whatever one you get, blueberry strawberry, that expires in like you can probably have it for maybe a few months. So if you buy it now, you'll have it until like June, July maybe. But like cereals and pancake mix and honey and shit like that, cookies and shit like that, they're the ones that you can last for like a year or so. Like chips and stuff like that. You gotta really look at the expiry date because that shit will catch you. Don't go for on sale shit because that's a they're trying to get rid of it because it's about to expire in a month or so. Oof. That's crazy. Like drinks and that, you can store like apple juice and stuff. As long as it's not opened, I think it's good. Like they're good for a year. Depending on when you like if you like the one I bought it says March something 2026. So the ones that I have stored, they're not expired until March 2026. The pancake mix, the same shit.
Yeah,
It's just the water, like I don't trust it. I don't. Even the best like expensive water, it's like probably full of fucking shit. Did you know when you freeze water, right? The plastic, like the pure and all that, pure life and all that shit, like when you freeze it, you're not supposed to drink it after. I'm fine using these other plastics and stuff. Like you see that like fuzzy, not fuzzy, but that white stuff that you see looking like backwash. That's all like the plastic in it. That's disgusting. I gotta put it in my shit again. I don't put me in there. We had 2 dinners yesterday. Well, I think I'm tired of the so I'm hungry. But the food's sitting. Because I know she's really whiny and she does it every night. She means. And then have a bite.
Everybody getting in trouble. Everybody like it's like crazy. You just like you're not grown. Could you imagine being in a how do I say this? In a, in a in somewhere where you don't know if someone's gonna put a charge on you or put some type of propaganda on you. Can you imagine working for somebody like that at a company? I hope everybody doesn't want to be a movie star or whatever they want to be. Everybody, not one person. If you're not into something, you're a drug addict, or you know what I mean. You're like, yeah, we don't need him. He's not a threat, or she's not a threat. Yeah, that shit crazy. Yeah, do that shit. I don't like something doing that about my body. So I'm just crazy. Everybody, man, problems. Like I said, it's not once have I turned on the TV to say, if you're not black, if you're black and you're in the business, if you're not getting on the line, you're in some allegation. Collectively, you have to pay some money. It's just kind of getting kind of boring. I can't try to, go with somebody else. Real people that ain't got no money that face real people charges. Yeah, I mean they get real time. You know, they go to court, they getting up out of their cell and they getting ready for court. With maybe 10 other people. You know, just like some of these people are, but I just think it's crazy how they're trying to get these people. I'm trying to get these people. I'm really trying to. I'm really trying to get this. Man, I never understand. If I was Oprah, I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. But can't she say that though? Can't she be like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to do this. I don't want to be a part of this. I already said what I have to say. At the time, I was just, just say some, I don't know, random shit. I don't know. It seems like every time I turn around somebody, I wonder who's next. That's just, I know the gangsters, the Yo Gottis, and I'm saying somebody like her. I was trying to figure out. And nothing else they could do to fucking, there's nothing else they could do to Bill Cosby. You know what I'm saying? And they got to be something else, somebody else. I don't know. It'd be crazy. Wow. Oprah the Giant doesn't have to go. Look, I know Rice was saying she probably won't have to take the stand, but they're gonna make her take the stand, just so they could bring up emotion behind the case and then bring up, something to talk about. And then get this documentary or movie or put it out on Netflix. As I said, that's what they like to do. That's what they like to do. That's what they like to do, yeah. It's crazy. All them people about to go. All them people about to fucking get in some serious shit. A lot of people get. This is not only it. What's gonna happen is this is gonna happen, and then you're gonna hear more cases coming up with other people and stuff like that. And we're gonna hear a lot. Look, you guys just got in there. Jeez. Now I want to talk about somebody else. The they're saying I'm gonna stay off that because I didn't really do my research on that. Whew. I'm just trying to see if he's in the next island or whatever place they can go get him or whatever. Why they're bringing up? Maybe they got rights to bring it to go get him. Maybe them people don't want no problems with America. I don't know. I don't know. It's a whole lot of. This one here is also an next distraction. Russell Simmons all the way over there. What's this gonna do to bring him help, bring him back? Everybody looking for money. Everybody low key trying to get bread. The world's based on you help me get some bread and we gonna get this money. And that's what I see. Everybody doing favors for money. That's what world we live in. Everybody's doing favors for money. Favors for money. Favors for money. Man, oh man. Wow. All I gotta say is wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. How many people? As I said, I just know what's gonna happen. They're gonna build more case. They're gonna build more case. They're gonna build more case. Man. That's it. They're gonna bring more cases. How about I don't know what happened. I got kicked offline. I don't know who the hell's. I got kicked offline for some reason. I don't know why. But when I was up, I fucking try to do go to my email and get the video whatever. My bad. I try to go to my YouTube page and bring the next video up. That shit just like my whole computer went down and it wasn't dead. Like I'm at 99%. But whatever. I'm just saying something I'm not supposed to be saying. Who gives a fuck? Like seriously. I don't like that. But I'm doing something and then it's like if I say something, I get booed offline. That's crazy. That is crazy. I don't understand that. This is the next problem I got with this shit. You could be sitting here minding your own business and then click of a button and somebody just press something, and bam. Like, wow. That shit, wow. I ain't gonna lie, that shit wild as hell. Trying to figure out why the hell I might getting kicked off. What reason? Bullshit. I ain't gonna lie. Every time I try to open something and go to the next page, it's just like, oh, come on. Let me see what happens. That shit don't make no sense. I'm always getting kicked. Like, I'm sick of this shit. Oh, I hate this. I'm having problem signing in my own account. I don't know what they doing. I don't know. Okay, I got fucking retired ass computer. Yeah, hold on. Maybe just me. So, crazy. Let's open that shit charger. Let's charge that on. Might as well carry on. Hold on. I'm not trying. Actually, I'm gonna try. Let's see what we got. Oh, look at that. I'm signed in. Yeah. Let me see if I can get this up there. Crazy. I don't know what. What's up with this shit? I'm acting crazy today. Look at this. Look at this shit. I'm just trying to figure out how they gonna get your boy. How they gonna get all that? Get him across if he's all the way down there. That would make no sense. I'm just trying to figure out how, you know, how the hell y'all gonna get him to um how y'all gonna get him to come over and face these charges? And he's all the way down there, like I don't get that. So that shit right there to me is y'all trying to bring some shit up. Yeah, I better hope it's accurate, man. It seems like y'all been trying to confuse the people. Y'all been confusing the people. I'm low key, you know. Y'all been low key. What's that? Yeah, man. Hold up, man. Let's see. A lot of idiotic things going on. That's be crazy. Crazy. I can't find that now, y'all. Shit making stupid as hell. Dumb shit. Alrighty, Hazy. I'm trying to get some fucking thing here, Hazy. I'm gonna see if I'm probably gonna try and do all that. Yes. Hey, family, I'm gonna get this right here. I'm gonna drop the thing there in a minute. So give me a sec. This phone boots up to here. Go check right over here. Come back. Yeah, man. Shit be wild. trying to get some of that money from Oprah money. That Oprah Winfrey money. Damn dumb. They know Oprah got mad money. Saving up. They want some of that Oprah money. Even the black people don't want Oprah's got money. What? Come on. Yeah, black people don't want Oprah's got money. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. People might trying to close everything down now. You see what I'm saying? Everything down. Y'all know, like, y'all don't even know what's going on. So y'all know that Hudson Bay, all them places they're only gonna keep 6 locations open in Canada. 6 locations. 6 locations. That's it. Bro, what the hell's going on, people? What the hell's going on? Right now, I'm trying to tell you. Prepare for this shit. Prepare for this shit, because just now, you ain't gonna be able to go to no store to get nothing. So I'm just trying, all the big retail, all them places are closing up. I'm thinking like, come on, Hudson Bay? You know what I mean? Hudson Bay? Yeah, that shit closed down here in Canada. They have only had 6 locations. I'm trying to, you know what I mean? I gotta be shopping around with some jeans. Even if I don't need it, I just buy it just to put it down. I'm a man like that right now. I buy shit and I put it down. I wear new, like, real talk. I rather wear new clothes on my other platform where I go live than this one. You know what I mean? Because I don't have nobody over there trying to compete with me or trying to, like, you know, we play a game, I win a couple of money and that's it. What's up? Good shit. I can chill, play my music, smoke my blunt. You know what I mean? That my not gonna judge me, they ain't gonna strike me, they ain't gonna make nobody report on me. I mean, damage my video for not to do that reason. I mean, too much crazy stuff going on. But you go elsewhere, people don't already have their own shit going on, their own swag. Nobody trying to copy, nobody trying. I mean, they're looking for conversation, they're trying to win some money. YouTube is a different atmosphere. Everybody trying to compete. Even they're trying to compete, nobody trying to compete. Oh. I do no cooking over here, I do nothing. I put the photos up, but nothing. As I say, YouTube, that's when you're gonna have to step it up, man. Step it up. Hazy too. Come, Jilla, what's going on, yo? Hey, Jilla, I'm gonna need you to think. Much respect, King Jilla, much respect. I'm gonna try to get something right now. Hey, King Jilla, I know you about the thing, yo. You need to, man. Hey, Jilla, you know what's going on with it? I know you probably got a lot of stuff because you used to talk mad important stuff. Like people don't know, like the reason why Ken Jilla, you need to tell the people, right? The reason why I talk like this, Ken Jilla, you know what I mean, and do all the stories, you gotta tell the people, yo. This is what we used to do back in the chat. My nigga, you was the first nigga that told me about Hillary Clinton and what they was doing with them kids back in them days. You know what I mean? When the first time when she was going up for president, running against Trump, you gotta like that's why a nigga like you will come in and say, "What's up, chef?" Because you know this ain't nothing new. You know what I mean? Real shit. We all used to do this in the chat, and who never liked it, they used to just back out or mute their mic. Real shit. That's why I said there's a lot of smart niggas around here. A lot of smart niggas around here, boy. That's why some of this shit, I know some of the shit. You know what I mean? Because I mean, remember them niggas used to talk the shit back in the days about the shit and how, you know, they was doing it. I'm like, damn. And nigga Jilla wasn't mine when he said, them people, you know, did all them shit to them people back then because they did that shit to them Jamaican people too. Yeah, so, you know, a lot of this stuff, the flat earth, bro, we was talking, that's why when people say, oh, you guys got that from me. Bro, we was talking about that before screening yard. You know what I mean? I used to be king to the thing all the time. You know what I mean? All that. But I guess that's what y'all think down there, in the, you know, in St. Louis. So y'all have got that, you know, always watching out for shit. Always keeping game. Yeah. I'm trying to get myself some. Yeah, I'm just trying to. I don't like sitting. I know hazies when I come up and I have some weed. Some good luck. That nigga. Good. Oh, what's going on about this? Chatting the third. What else? Let me drop a link. But yeah, Ophrah. Like I said, people don't know. Ophrah is going. She gonna have to. People don't understand. Court, they're gonna cross-examine her. They might say some slick shit, or if she says some shit, then people somebody gonna bring something, and there's somebody right now waiting for her to take the stand, and then bam, hit her with some shit. Oh, remember when this happened, Ophrah? What do you say about this? What do you believe now? Or some motherfucker trying to clean me. This shit. Yeah, it's a good point. Hold on. Anything like this. Really fun. We happen on this phone. That was quick. Yeah, man, but I'm just trying to figure out how they're gonna get Russell Simmons back over here, though. You know, how y'all gonna do that? I thought they was in a place where they couldn't. So, I hate these phones with these data and all this stuff. That's how they get you. They give you these phones, and then after a while, they make it work, and they force you to buy more juice. Oh, you can give me this much more money for this. I'm not the biggest teeth. Biggest mama club teeth. Shit is so slow, bro. Can't believe this shit. I'm trying to beat the clock on the shit like against me. Against me, bro. Don't want me to win. That's how fucked up this thing is. That's how fucked up this shit is. Are you kidding me? I swear, some of these towers or these things, they don't work, bro. We're getting this good. People getting now. Everything is gonna set like that. Bro, charge up, bro. Come on. I'm trying to get in with this phone. This phone give me a whole fucking tree, like a whole fucking problem. Ooh. There we go. Hold on. There we go. Damn.
Yo. Yo. Yo, TMG. I got you. I got you. I guess I got my shit together right now. Shout out to everybody, whoever in here. I can't see the comments neither, y'all. What's up, dude? Yeah, I can. Yes, I can. What's good, Jilla? What's good, Breeze?
Yo,
Yo.
you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Bro, I'm talking to you, bro, and you got in, and I'm thinking I'm talking to you, but you're not responding to me, bro. My phone fucking froze, bro. I was talking to my blood, said my phone froze up, bro. I could hear you saying I'm on the screen. So the girl
I'm
like,
like, damn, yo must be doing something. He must be busy.
huh?
I said, damn, he must be doing something. He must be busy. Cause I was like, yo, what's up? But I ain't hear nothing.
Bro.
Then I saw your camera go on, but I was kind of far away from the phone. But I'm like, all right, yo must have threw the hold up sign or something. That's what I was thinking, cause I ain't get to see, you know what I'm saying? I just saw you when it went
Bro,
back.
I was trying to tell you that I was trying to tell you that I couldn't hear you. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. The fucking shit got me fucking thing up, bro. That's why I said I don't be trusting these towers, bro. Because as soon as I hit a certain thing, like, you know what I mean? My shit be jammed up. My shit automatically be jammed up.
Hey, yo, I tried to send, I meant to do I was intended to send you the story earlier, yo. You heard about the Canadian nationals, the Chinese executed, yo?
The who?
It was some Canadians, right? I think they was Chinese. They was dual citizen, China and Canada, right?
Yeah.
But China said they don't recognize dual citizenship. They executed them niggas. They found them guilty on drug charges and executed.
Yeah, they do all that, bro. A lot of times they come down there trying to. Not the first time.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They get kidnapped down there all the time. You think Canada could go around and bat up China? You know what I mean?
Oh.
They can't. No, they can't.
That was fucked up, though.
Yeah, that's what it is. They control certain things, man.
And then look, this the fucked up part about it. The way how they found out. Well, I don't know about the way how they found out, but they found out recently that it been happening like 6 months ago. So they just now finding out that these people got executed.
Yeah. That's what China is. But you gotta understand, look for the people who was in power. We gotta look at Justin Trudeau too, because he was in power when that was happening. You know what I mean? So
right. He tried to talk to him. He tried to negotiate and to no avail though.
That's why I can't bother with that nigga my politics, bro.
That's some shit though. That's probably kind of the excuse to kick the Chinese out of the country.
Right.
But yo,
it's a mind game. Hey, remember they said that all the other stuff, Haiti, all that shit's gonna get put on pause.
What?
You know, all that trade war shit. You know what I mean? Because I'm telling you, low key, bro. Low key, they only want to get rid of certain stores. They know what they're doing, right? The Hudson Bay,
right?
Because you know Hudson Bay, right? You know that place.
Yeah.
So no, I'm gonna have to order my Yuga Boss and all that shit. That place where I go get it, the American Outlet. They closing all the stores in Canada, but they only open 6 locations. They make no fucking sense. So yeah, yo, and that's a big everybody go through. Nothing but polo, all them type of
Hey, yo,
stuff.
check Dr. J and Nordstrom, yo.
Who?
DrJ's.com. And you already know Nordstrom always jump.
DrJ.com, yeah. So I'm gonna have to start getting up on some West. You know what? You're right.
Yeah, you know what I mean? You can find it. If you shop a little bit, you'll find what you're looking for. Don't even trip. Matter of fact, you're gonna find a good price and everything. You just gotta be a little patient. Hey, yo, I wanted to tell you something that you were speaking on, though, yo, that you might be right, or I think you're right about. And I think I know what it might be when you say they got something in the cut for Oprah. It's gonna be some type of surprise or something. Listen, I'm gonna tell you what I think it is. It's Harvey Weinstein go back to trial April the 15th. That might be what it is.
Bro, you so smart, bro. You so fucking smart, bro.
That might be what it is, yo.
I seen that shit, bro. I didn't put it together like how you did it, bro. I didn't look at it like that, but I know she was gonna get hit because I'm like, yo, them court cases that are coming up in April. I thought we're supposed to be at some trade war. You see what I'm saying? No, all these courses, that's what I'm saying. None of that's gonna happen, bro. And that's what they was doing. Didn't I tell you, Hazy? They was sidetracking people. They say, and you said it the best, nigga. Is either to grab somebody or to trick somebody or to grab a whole bunch of people, bro. And that's what it looked like was gonna happen. They want to grab some motherfuckers, dog. Real talk.
Big ass operation, bigger than what we know.
Yes, bigger than big operation. Big operation.
But I think she getting grabbed up to testify on Weinstein trial.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Everybody knows.
You know what I'm saying? When you were saying it, because I couldn't type like I wanted to, I was doing some shit, but I heard you. I'm like, yo, this nigga might be right. Like, what y'all going at? I was like, matter of fact, I don't even want to try to type shit I said when I go in there. But yeah, yo, that's what I think it is. Another thing, on another note, that Adam 22 shit bogus. They trying to get yo back his credibility.
Yeah, you say he never got raided? They first say he got raided, then first they said
he probably in custody, but they probably telling him what to do next. I ain't trying to hear that shit. They sit back and wait to see what the internet say.
No, but I really think they're trying to cancel him though, bro. They're trying to replace him. Yeah, they're trying to replace him.
Well, yeah, he does. He got his job done. They got big years. They don't need him no more. He got his money. Hopefully he saved his money up with them, but they don't need him no more. Listen, now I'm gonna tell you what. Cause they playing it by ear. If we look like we stupid enough to fall for it again, they'll leave them on the scene. They'll let them stay out here. But if the shit keep on rolling like, yo, Adam 22 ain't right, Adam 22 ain't right, this great start causing them problems, yeah, they're gonna get rid of them.
Didn't I tell you Shaq was gonna speak about it? I told you. They asked Shaq about that shit. But I didn't really get into it because you know what? I already know Shaq is the police. And I already know like he's already got trained to say what he's gonna say. You know what I mean? And I saw the video. I shouldn't have skipped her on it. I shouldn't have skipped it though, but I gotta start doing like everybody do. Even with the shit I don't agree with, just watch it.
How the feds play, they'll run around, and let's just say, for argument's sake, they caught on to, let's just say 75 people that he was extorting. They got wind to 75 of them. Let's say he probably know 500, 1,000 people, but they caught 75 of them. Yo, they go to all 75 of them, yo, and question them and tell them they better not say nothing, yo, or they gonna get locked up for hindering a federal investigation. And they can't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? They can't say nothing.
Right. What's going on, family? What's good with it? What's good with it, bro? What's good? Shout out to you. Much respect. Much respect, bro. Much respect. I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate you stopping by, bro. Yeah, yo. That dude, man. And look at what's his name? Your boy thingy. Loose Cannon. He thought he was gonna walk. He was
What's
making
good, Yella? Hey, yo, what's good, Yella? I'm telling you, I don't believe none of that shit, yo. All of that shit, yo, is not. All of that shit ain't right. He doing what he's supposed to do. They gonna get him out of it. Everybody who did their job, they gonna get him out of it. Hopefully, without nobody knowing that they ain't right. They testing the waters right now, saying what everybody's saying. You know what I'm saying? If somebody too hot, if somebody states some facts that put somebody in danger, they're gonna put them in a tuck. They're gonna start hiding niggas. Like Adam, they might be hiding.
Yeah.
He might be in danger if motherfuckers put together 2 and 2 that he was there to help that case.
Mm-hmm.
And he was working all along. He not safe. They'll get him out the scene.
Man.
All of the niggas that helped get him out the scene, once he out the scene, once he's safe, now they'll be like, yeah, I think the feds grabbed him.
This is not, trust me, yo, they're not idiots, yo. But people are not idiots, trust me. This is not Ophrah they thinking it's a thing because, trust me, somebody else is gonna put somebody in that courtroom that agree with, you know what I mean, that, because you know she was throwing shots at Trump, right? Remember when thing was in power? Or she was, you know what I mean? I remember when Trump said about her, oh, I'd love to see her run. I'd love to see her run for office. Because I love for them to, you know what I mean, to show what's in their closet. Remember when he said that?
Oh, yeah.
Yo, I remember these things, bro. I remember these things, dog. I don't forget. I remember when he said that about her. You know what I mean? I remember when he said that. Remember, you know.
All get back. It's gonna be all get back.
Remember when they stole the election? Or allegedly stole the election? Remember, she was supposed to run too, bro. That one point. You know what I mean? And Trump kind of like, I dare her to kind of like, not say I dare her to run, but you know what I mean? Like, let her know what time it is if she runs.
Like, this should be nice. This should be fun.
Yeah. So.
But yeah, I think it might be the Weinstein shit.
Yeah, for sure.
I think it might be the Weinstein situation.
You're gonna get hooked into that. You already know that Hazy, you know what trials there, bro. They cross-examine you, bro. You see what I'm saying? They say one thing, but once you up there and you answering a couple of questions, you answer 5, 10 questions. Here comes the number 8 question, number 7. They cross-examine you and say, well, this, and then they bring up somebody else that was, you see what I'm saying? So now they're gonna ask her, so is that why if you felt that way about him, did you feel this way about Harvey Weinstein? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. It's too fucking easy, bro. This girl right here, she gonna have some shit coming to her. And they gonna say, did you do that because you felt that, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, because anyhow, some shit's coming to her. And that's why they're gonna say that's why she never, you know, went on with the story, because she got the Harvey Weinstein hanging on her back. You know what I mean? I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I'm telling y'all, bro. This lady right here, she got a bag and they want some of that money, bro.
Yeah, well, she don't got it. They still owe it to her too.
Yes.
You already know she be worth some money, but you know the checks be coming in. And then the big checks that keep coming in. She got some bread, but trust me, they probably owe her way more than she got. If she worth $2 billion, they probably owe her like $1 billion. She probably got like 700 million. They probably owe her like 1.3. Checks steadily coming though. Steadily coming.
I know.
But it's something they don't want to pay her.
Something going up. I don't know. I just think she gonna get dragged into something.
Retribution, they said. And I ain't gonna lie, all of this shit happening to people. I'm at the point I really don't even be wanting to see it happen to them. Some people, I feel like they deserve it like a motherfucker, but
Get dragged into that.
for most of these people, I don't even want to see.
She getting dragged into that. That's what they're doing. They're slowly, and that's the trick. Is ask you that to subpoena her. You know what? Because you know how subpoena works. Once you get subpoena, and then you go to court, and then the next case involved, you're gonna have to go back because you already got subpoena, and that subpoena is connected, attached. That's why they always say, and that's why the judge always said you have to the coroner, the prosecutor, do you have any attachments? You see what I'm saying? Because that's what they're gonna say.
Right.
They're gonna say, do you have any attachments? You know what that means? Is that a new evidence? You know what I mean? Or they might say no. If they say yes, that means they got new evidence. If they say no, that means they ain't got no new evidence again. That's how it works.
Yeah. And plus, you can get served. While you're in court, you can get served too.
Yes.
Or another subpoena, or another summons.
I was in court, right, Hazy? And I thought that happened to a nigga. Instead of serving him, they locked him up. Because the idiot, while they were serving him, the idiot was reading about the crime in the newspaper while he was at court.
It was what?
So yo, right? Me and the nigga was in court, right? And I crazy because they looked at me that like they want to lock me up too. But I was in court for something else. So he was in court, and I'm looking at this nigga, but he's reading the newspaper. But I wasn't really too looking at it. But I'm looking at the newspaper. It said some shit about some shooting or whatever, right? Anyway, because I'm waiting for my name to call. But this nigga, they served this nigga, but at the same time they were like, wait, you're reading on the crime? Yo, they locked him up, dog. They locked him up. They locked him up right there because you have the think about it, Hazy. You're in the courtroom, right? And you have the newspaper right there reading the crime. Think about it. You see what I'm saying? Right, the article right there that you're involved in, and you got caught in the courtroom reading it. Bro, they came out as soon as that nigga came off the stand, and they remind him to come back the next time. As soon as he walked up, as soon as he came back to sit down beside me, they grabbed the nigga.
They grabbed him.
Yeah.
That's how they was doing niggas in Baltimore when they started the gun charge shit. You'll go to court, they drop the gun charge, nigga think they leaving, the feds will grab you right outside.
Shit crazy, bro. I mean, that should be crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of people right now, I think a lot of people saying, yo, they grabbing people for real. And that's what everybody's saying right now. They grabbing people for real. They grabbing people in here. Like as I said, the people that they're gonna be grabbing is not gonna be some people that they're gonna be grabbing where the Democrats grab them and hide them out. They're grabbing real people, and these people are gonna be facing real charges. You know what I'm saying? It's not like when them niggas was playing the movie role like how, you know what I mean, Young Thug and them was. Because I don't believe them niggas shit was real. Half of the shit that they put on Young Thug, none of that shit.
I told you that's too bad.
None of that shit. None of that shit.
Yo, they keep playing with us.
None of that shit makes sense. You know what I mean?
Hey, yo, 2-3 years, yo, for him to just walk up out of there like nothing really was nothing. Yo.
For fucking Rico act where nobody got Rico.
Yo, what? Hey, yo, that shit was crazy, yo. They playing with it, yo.
Nobody got Rico'd and everybody just was like, well, it's a Rico. No, who got Rico'd? Who? Come on, you know what? If he got Rico'd, he wouldn't even be walking around like that. He couldn't be able to trust his
And they tried to say it was a state Rico. There's no such thing, yo. If it's a Rico charge, it's federal. Every charge that's under Rico can go for the feds. It ain't no shit that's under Rico.
That's why I like 50 Cent, right? Because 50 Cent have a show, right? And it's called Raising Canaan. Is it Raising Canaan? Yeah. And it showed you who they Rico'd, how the mob got Rico. You know what I mean? It's not like what they saying, my nigga. Them niggas got Rico. Right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because the charges that's under racketeering is a federal charge. There's no state racketeering. I don't know how you can be a state racketeer. I don't understand that.
So
organization, once it's organized, even if you in the state, once it's organized, the feds can get on you because you got to be doing something. You got to be having a certain amount of money. You're going to have over a federal amount of, unless you Rigo under 8,000, under $8,000.
I think that's why they low key use Rick Ross. I think that's why they low key.
Unless they hit you with a Rico case.
I think that. Hey, Hazy.
Other than that shit federal.
I figure why the system used Rick Ross against 50 like that, because he exposed the Rico case or Rico really is in the Raising Canaan show. So now it's just like, you know what I mean? Real talk. Real talk, yo. You're exposed. Yeah. Anybody watch that show, you see what Rico is. That's how the mob got a Rico, bro. You know what I mean? Because they was getting the hitman. And if you don't have those people like that, you can't Rico nobody.
Well, you can Rico them if they using banks, if they put money in the bank from drugs.
Yeah.
You can Rico them if they organize and they supplying different states, they crossing state lines. You can Rico them if they using law enforcement or government agencies. You know what I mean? There's a lot of shit that can get you under Rico. You know what I mean? It's a lot of shit that can get you under Rico. You know what I'm saying? A lot of that shit, a lot of different federal charges that's organized. Once you organize, however it's organized, can constitute a RICO most times. It'll have to be some real select circumstances where they can't really get a RICO if you organize like that. There's gonna be some select shit.
Right. Bro. Man, like that shit, rude Young Thug. Even though Wayne Melly trial, that shit seems like it just crazy. But the shit that they was talking about in that trial about how they making look like that nigga was in the Matrix. Like the way they say he killed them niggas, they had to shut that story down.
Yo, we gotta check. Yo, we gotta start checking and making sure everything is real when it comes to homicides and shit, because they can fake some shit too, yo.
Yeah,
I'm telling you. I know about some shit that got fake, but I don't want to talk about it because
it's like
niggas is
like
crazy.
Almost out here got a whole acting channel going on, bro. Not gonna lie to you. You know what I mean? The police, and if you guys are acting, I mean there's no real crime going on no more. Like, I'm just saying, if you guys are acting and doing, there's no real crime going on. That's why you see everybody going on TV telling on people like that. Because you guys are trying to make it seem like the crime rate is really, but you know what I mean? Really and truly, if you guys are not saying that there's not crime, let me get that straight, because I don't know what you think, oh, chef, that. I'm saying, like, from what I'm seeing, if you guys are acting like that, because a lot of people are saying the Young Thug trial was an act. It was like a movie script. It was like a movie. It was like watching a Maclock trial with a movie shit. It's real shit. And some of the shit the judge said didn't make no sense, because you know better. You shouldn't be charging the man for that. That's what you think. Come on.
Yeah, I think that shit was
black people made him like that, and nothing had to do with it. You know what I mean? Why would you put him on why would you allow the state to put him on a RICO? Like, you're the judge. You know, them things right there, boy, and then made it that. And then automatically, as soon as he get out, make sure he make a couple million, and give him a certain things to go do. Like, come on, yo, that was no, like. Anyways, man. Tell me on, man. I don't know.
They playing with us.
Yeah.
They playing with us. It's all good though. People waking up.
It is hazy.
But the fucked up part is only the older and wiser people waking up. While we waking up, they plotting and planning on fooling our kids.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? By the time we get wise, we're not even the target anymore. That's what I was talking about a long time ago when I said they accelerating at a pace that's way faster than us. They advancing. The advancements, we're not keeping up with the advancement. You know what I'm saying? We already behind, and we're not moving as fast.
Right.
It's kind of a problem. It's kind of a huge problem. But I mean, I guess we'll figure it out. Sure as it's a creator in the sky, as sure as we still here after the shit we've been through, we'll figure that shit out. Just gotta be patient. We gotta have some good intent, some good intentions. Put some work in. We'll be all right.
Yeah.
But they definitely playing with us.
Yeah, there is, yeah. Young Thug shit was kind of weird. The way the trial ended was kind of weird. Yeah.
Yeah, it was real weird. Because you would have thought they had them, but they were just dragging us along. They were just
Yeah.
doing shit. So,
Yeah.
it was doing shit. It was ratings.
Right, yo, what the hell?
They was trying to make it like, like shit, if we could have got this ratings up the OJ trial, we're gonna do it as if we would if there was an internet during the OJ trial. That's how we're gonna do this trial.
They're really crazy.
Now, see the big U shit, I think that's serious though. That's not a game. That's not theater or nothing, but there's so much shit in between that they can disguise these investigations and operations too. It's like camouflage and what's going on. Like I said, I think they infiltrated the internet like with a wave of agents and informants and shit like that. They sent a whole lot of them at the same time under various different disguises. Right. Like, you know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna be able to catch on.
Crazy.
It just, it was a lot of people popped up out of nowhere and all of that little gang stuff and shit like that. That shit ain't just regular shit because that shit could be, people can be getting grabbed up for fed shit for that too. That's more so they working with them folks and doing that. Taking that data and information back to them people. That's how they able to do it without no consequences. Right. Everybody know what's going on. But we is in a new day. A lot of shit is getting found out. So maybe if we patient, we'll catch some of the people that's partaking in the fuck shit too. Whoa. The homegirl, yeah, she in some bad shape though, TMG. She in bad shape. They definitely grade play with her.
Yeah, they're about to play with her.
Grade show her she ain't shit. You definitely grade not be nothing.
Right. They're gonna show her, and then all them people gonna be looking at her and say, "I told you so. I told you so." Mm-hmm. So yeah, matter of time before they did you like that.
And they're gonna pull Gail off for TV too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She. I hope she. Yeah. She's a good actress. So. Mm-hmm.
This might be her last. Her last season. When the summer break, she might not come back.
Right. Because she was already hiding anyway. Think about it. She was already hiding. You know what I mean? She didn't. Ophrah. She didn't really too show up to the Democrats or nothing like. You know what I mean? She never really too supported them this time around like that.
Yeah.
So
the investigation's been heating up. I knew something, yo, because I ain't gonna lie. I told my man and shit. I told you, well, I told you, that's God's son cousin. That's Nas' cousin. But I told him, I'm like, yo, don't be looking happy like it's something going on. Yo, we're gonna find out something. Trust me, yo, it's something going on. Yo, don't be looking like, you know what I mean? For your moves, for him to be making the smart ass investments and the big moves he been making, and to be silent and still, standing on business at this time and age, and for us to barely get to see him really smile genuinely, something wrong. Like, yo, something wrong, and that's what's going on right now. A lot of people is behind the scenes and shit going on.
the Harvey Weinstein.
I was talking to Yo today, and he said something. Loose Cannon said something about Nas too. I don't know exactly what he said, but he said something about y'all. I don't know if he trying to claim they got him. I don't know, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
yeah, they looking. Like I said, man, niggas that do crime back then should stay away from these podcasts. You know, stay away from these podcasts. Yo, let these young because that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to erase the whole no jumper with niggas that younger people. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
All them,
listen.
yeah.
Just
That's
look
all.
at it like this, right? Just look at it like this. On some block shit, right? Let's say y'all on the block and y'all getting money and they start investigating, right? And they start sending undercovers around there to make buys, to make purchases, right?
Yeah,
Once they lock niggas up for them investigation, they gotta send different new people to make purchases. Them other ones that is already done for them. Y'all already synced them. Y'all know they face. Y'all know who they is. They already served their purpose. It's a wrap for them now. Now they move on to a whole nother job. They gotta send some whole new people.
right.
So it's the
No,
same thing. You see what I'm saying?
you ain't lying.
They can't keep on sending the same person to be the one to cop before they raid because niggas gonna be like, yo, the man with the such and such mustache or the brown skin dude with the this, with the hat. So whatever it is, niggas will be on them. Once you know what I mean? Once his objective is served, then there's no more need for him in that, in that right there. So for like Adam right now, if the target was Big U and whoever else indictments they got in the cut right now, they don't need them no more. It's too dangerous for them to still keep on trying to operate.
True that.
They more so, if he worked for them, they need him to get somewhere safe.
That's true that that's true. That's definitely true.
So I'm looking at it like they saying here in federal custody, that's how they got him to safe. Probably with some niggas around this spot. Niggas probably was posted up on this spot or close to it, doing surveillance on them. Niggas probably was about to get at it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, he working. We're gonna do him dirty. And they watching this around us too. Like, all right, we gotta move in, take him in, move him to safety. Because even if he wasn't working, there was no way he was gonna be safe after this. There's too many people that think he was. He couldn't do how many more interviews was he gonna be able to do safely? I mean, we'll see. He might go hard, but I would imagine, I would bet my bottom dollar that if he come back now, his interviews is gonna be extremely goofy, or the people that he interviewed is gonna be crazy police presence up there.
You talk about Adam?
Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't coming back. I know he wasn't coming back.
If he do, he gonna have a whole lot of police around every time somebody pull up on him.
Right. I know he wasn't coming back. I know that nigga wasn't coming back. What? That nigga right there, definitely like. And now everyone like I don't know, yo. I just think they're trying to like low key get rid of him, man. That's what they keep saying is his fault. You know?
No, listen. I mean, yeah, I feel you. I don't think it's necessarily getting rid of him though. They pulling him. He did his agenda, yo. He handled with him and the team. Motherfuckers, they got some information out of motherfuckers and got some federal indictments coming. You know what I'm saying? They don't need them no more. They can't use them no more. Nobody else ain't gonna fall for it again. You see what I'm saying? Who gonna fall for it? What good is he to them now? Of course they got pulled.
Yeah, but that means that's the case. If that's the case, they're gonna have to change the whole name, even of the show. Make it
if you don't trust Adam, you can't trust the show, like
Right.
so they're gonna have to
But
just
somebody else gonna come in and get that. Somebody else gonna come in and they're gonna redirect that clientele right to them. They can go right to YouTube and just send all of the people from that to the next people who is gonna be.
yeah.
You got Wack trying to still align himself to be the next one. You got Trap Lord, you got Vlad and them still doing their thing always.
Wack is he's just retired. Like he's too goofy for that. Like, real shit.
But he trying to bust a move. If he ain't gonna do it himself, he gonna find the person that's gonna do it, and then he gonna frequent their show.
Let me get back here.
Whoever the new person who Wack be on their show might be the new Adam. Probably a completely different profile though. But you know, meant to fill that position.
I think get Adam boy, I don't know. You're right though. That show is over because they already got their guy. Yeah, you're right.
They got more than him too though. There's more people than that. It's just that was that was the tip of the iceberg. It's gonna be a couple more indictments off of that. There's gonna be some more shit off of that.
Damn. That boy,
I ain't buying the fact that he in their custody. It ain't nothing for them to grab him for. You know what I'm saying? You can't really. If you built the case, you don't really grab nobody after that and ask them nothing. You don't grab them before. By the time you come for the indictment, you already know the information. The feds they not investigating it now. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't even make no sense for them to grab him for what? They done got how much years of information? How tip tight is their case? Like they need to find something out from him to make their case. I don't know, they pulling them. I'm telling you, niggas probably was on them.
I don't know.
Niggas probably was on them, yo.
You never know, yo. You never know because
if
he get locked up for some shit. If he get locked up some shit, we gonna be surprised.
Well, I ain't gonna believe it. I'm not buying that.
Why not?
Because it's just too convenient, yo. Is when everybody start thinking they're police, they try to give them credibility back. Like, no, he can't be a police. They locked him up. That's what the agenda is for us to be like. He can't be a police. They locked him up. Why they would have locked him up then?
Yeah, you're right. You're right about that.
They waited to see what the internet chatter was. You know what I mean? Too much people saying he not right. More so than people that saying, if it was a whole bunch of people, and I'm gonna say if the majority of people was saying, yo, niggas be telling on themselves and they don't hold the content creator responsible or looking at the content creator, he probably would have got away with it. They wouldn't have had to grab him because they know the people is pretty much standing on what he's standing on. But by being a lot of people like, hell no, that nigga ain't right. He done people. They like, nah, fuck that. We gonna have to
compromise.
Yeah, we got get you out of there. We're gonna, you know what I mean? We're gonna act like you're in trouble, give you some credibility. You know what I mean? We can disappear you for a minute.
Right. I feel you.
Cause niggas will, somebody will get at him if they put two and two together that he was working. Somebody stupid will get at him. Just as stupid as that. Niggas ain't only stupid when it comes to telling their business on the internet. Niggas really stupid and it'll blow your
For real.
Niggas will blow your motherfucking top off too, pause. They ain't just only stupid in the stupid way, like that it only hurt them. No, they stupid and it hurt you too. I don't think people be knowing that, remembering that.
Fuck you up. Nah, them niggas ain't playing. Telling you, I know what you're talking about. A lot of stupid niggas running around.
Yeah, it is. But man, this whole little situation, and Meek Mill said something back. Meek Mill said, what necklace? He ain't really say no, it ain't happening, but he said a bunch of stuff insinuating that it didn't happen. So I don't know if I don't know if it's chess. Shit might be crop ball chess. He say what happened to Meek Mill. If Meek Mill confirm it, now we gotta testify in court.
Yeah.
If he say it didn't happen, if he say it didn't happen, and niggas show proof, his whole credibility fucked up.
You gotta watch what you say, because if he says anything,
Right.
as I said, everyone's, trust me, everyone's looking right now. Shit, they gotta watch what they say. Like, they don't wanna, you know what I mean, be up in some shit.
That also make you can't do nothing even if you wanted to.
Right.
Like when them feds on and shit, let's just say nigga get to talking crazy to you, but the feds all over the place and he hot, he going to jail anyway. You can't really respond to that nigga. You can't try to get at him. You can't send your shooters at him or nothing.
Right.
Suicide. You letting them trick you up the streets, pretty much. That's what's basically going on. A whole bunch of tricking niggas up the streets.
Uh-huh.
The niggas not trying to acknowledge that. Niggas trying to disguise that shit as content. I don't even know if I was to interview a nigga. I don't even know if I ask him about no beef or none of that, yo.
Exactly.
I can't even see me wanting to ask about that. Like, for real. I don't even want no clout like that. For me to want you to say it on my chat.
That is definitely
Let's have a
true.
regular conversation. Fuck that.
That is definitely true. Like, I ain't trying to get in your business. What?
Right.
My beef and your beef.
Especially live on the shit.
Right.
Now let's just say, for argument's sake, right? Let's say Adam ain't working, which most people do know and believe that he is working. But let's say, for argument's sake, he ain't working. He letting them say that shit on his shit. He gotta fork over them files to the feds if they want them. He know that. He know if he record niggas committing a crime, when the feds come, he gotta give the feds the evidence. So why even upload this shit unless you know what I'm saying, you really plan on helping these people go under? Because you letting law enforcement know you got the evidence of their crime. That's what I'm saying. That's how I know these niggas doubling back and getting the payment. They getting the reward. You know what I'm saying? There's rewards for telling out there. Once them niggas know the system, how much, you know what I'm saying? You tell on somebody with a gun, you get this much. You tell on somebody with a weed case, you get this much. You tell on somebody with a coke case, you get this much. Heroin, you get, you know what I'm saying? Once niggas figure that out, oh man, all bets are up. They run around finding all different kind of ways they can get niggas knocked up and go claim it.
Right. It's crazy, boy. I ain't gonna lie to you. And it's like, it's not even that, because they're actually paying people out here like that for real.
Right. Hell yeah.
Yo, it's crazy, Hazy. I was watching the news a couple weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, and I remember it's a good 2 months ago. And then they was like telling people how I couldn't believe girl. I'm like, holy shit.
And some people that don't even got paid. Some people lost a family member OD'd or something. They will go tell on every dope dealer out there. You see what I'm saying? It's different. Oh man, it's all different kind of shit. You got them getting paid. You got people with grudges. You got motherfuckers that's trying to get a charge up off of them. You know what I'm saying? You got motherfuckers that's competition that are telling on you that's foul.
And nobody tell on no more. Everybody, fuck. Everybody.
The most two incentives though is gonna be to get out of trouble and to get paid. That's gonna be the most incentive for motherfuckers to, go in and get on that type of time.
We control everything. They know what's going on.
It really ain't worth it no more, man.
Yeah.
Unless you know what you're doing, unless you got your shit tip tight and you know how to, stay out the picture, cover your tracks and shit. Unless you really got your shit on some shit,
Some people don't care. They just want to be in there. And that's them.
Yeah, some people hustle for the thrill.
I don't understand that. You can't be doing that shit like that.
Yeah, not easy, especially where there's a bunch of cameras and shit at. If you so lucky to be somewhere where there's cameras and shit at, you probably can get you some money.
Right.
For a limited time till them cameras come. When them cameras come, man, you can still get money, but anytime they want to tap in and track some shit, it'd be super simple.
Yeah. I don't know why people do shit. Why they do it. I don't know why.
But I wonder what Shorty gonna say. I wonder what she gonna say, man. April is gonna be an interesting month.
Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting.
Hey yo. Now I gotta look at it. I ain't see it. I saw the first part, but I ain't see the actual end of it. But Vlad went on Cam show, right?
Yeah, I seen that, but I didn't watch it. I'm like, what the hell's
Watch
going
that
on with
shit.
that? I'm like, what the hell's going on with that? Why is he doing on that? That's not that cam show is a sports show. What the fuck is he doing over there?
No, but that ain't even on the sports show. That's on top of the plate. It's on because Joe got his sister channel or brother channel or whatever it is. He got another channel. It was on that channel. It wasn't on Is What It Is. It's on the shit where he be interviewing niggas that just happened. So it kind of, from the way it looked, it was a smart business move, super smart business move. It's gonna be controversial. A lot of niggas gonna have something to say about that shit. So he power moving.
I don't know. He got me up
He
there.
ain't going Vlad. He ain't going Vlad. Vlad came on this show. But I wouldn't doubt that he got agreement to go on Vlad too. I wouldn't be surprised to see him on Vlad TV. I wouldn't be surprised.
That's why you should just stick to that sports thing, nothing else. You know what I mean? You like one Mason?
I guess they the Giants though. He a Giant, so I guess he respecting all the top tier motherfuckers.
I don't know. He shouldn't be. He should just leave that alone, yo. Leave that
What,
to that.
with Vlad?
Yeah.
You think you shouldn't have fucked with him?
Nah, yo, leave that alone.
How you think? What about Boosie? You think Boosie shouldn't fuck with him?
Yeah, like Boosie too. Like them niggas is like fuck them niggas. Like, real talk. Them niggas just be involved in too much shit. You don't want to keep your shit tight, like some type of way. Like you said, I'm saying where it's only you and Mace, and like really everybody else is just looking in. Like you don't really want to jump in, like that right there. Like niggas is
Yo,
power.
Vlad got that pull though, yo. Vlad
Yes,
got
sir.
that YouTube pull. He
So,
got pull. He can
I
fuck it
know.
up. He can fuck shit up for him too. I already know how to
Yeah,
get.
yeah. And you don't want
He
to
can fuck
go. You
shit
don't
up
want
for
to.
him.
You don't want to go to his show. Then you start asking you some shit about. You know what I mean? Old beef on Mitch. You see what I'm saying? On Mitch.
Right, and he can then decide what he
Yeah.
acting out.
Yeah, you know what them niggas is, bro. Them niggas is fucked up like that, bro.
I don't know. I told you it's tricking niggas out the street. For real.
Yeah. When I seen that nigga right there, cause right, remember he was on No Jumper, like right at like when what's his name was on the phone. What's it? What what's it? No, he wasn't there. He wasn't there. Yeah, him right there is just. I don't know. I'm not a fan of him.
I don't know. I'm gonna watch it though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a
Like,
goofy. I'm a goofy and I'm gonna watch it.
and I get it. Watch it. I watch it because it's camera.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's what it is. But I'm gonna do that shit. See if Vlad still asks him any questions, even though he was on his show. It's
Yeah.
a
Right.
little different though, cause I seen somebody else interview Vlad too. I think it was last year or maybe earlier this year. I seen somebody else interview him. So it is a Chinese bets, but yeah, niggas gotta be careful. He
Yeah.
could be putting that squeeze on. He could be putting that good old squeeze on. Well, you gotta get in compliance.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? They got
Yeah.
niggas in compliance for real.
Come on. Like Cam, I don't know. I wouldn't do him. Cam's got to do is what type of question? So is Cam asking questions or like what?
Yeah, it's just it's an interview with him and Vlad. It's first, I saw the first part of the show. The first 20 minutes is just him, Sin City,
Right.
going back and forth talking and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then he brought Vlad on. When it got to the Vlad part, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna finish watching this later. And I'm like, all right, he brought him on his show. That was official. And I'm like, all right, it must be 40 something minutes because the video like an hour or something. But the first 20 minutes, Vlad not on that. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna come back to that shit. Matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna do tonight. I'm gonna finish watching that. See what that was hitting for. See what that was hitting for.
Hey. Like,
Hey yo, speaking of, since we were talking about the sports real quick, I heard your boy Bronny killed the game the other night.
yeah. I told you they was playing the NBA when they died. They play the NBA and
So he was in the NBA.
I said they
He
play
was in
the
the
NBA like you know what I mean? Yo, start playing good because it's playoff time now and they have a chance. But yeah, the boy Brownie though, he played good. But I knew that wasn't gonna happen. He playing like his dad. I can't lie. and he dropped
So
30.
he out the G League and back in the regular league.
No, he had 17 in the regular game, and he had 39 in the G League.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's good. That's a good boost. That's a good boost for his confidence.
Mm-hmm.
You know
And
what I'm saying?
you could tell he's comfortable. You could tell he's comfortable.
Right.
He's comfortable. I can't lie. The way the way he dissecting niggas and just oof. Like can't lie. If he plays like that, he's definitely gonna be like, you know what I mean, a second option, or maybe even a first option, because today's NBA he could shoot. And he can shoot. He looks like he can shoot better than his dad. Like,
But the only thing he gonna have to shoot like because he's not built like his father. Your father automatically just one of them niggas just natural strong motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I don't know if he got the same makeup. I mean, he probably gonna play just like him, but
he does.
you're not automatically a horse like that.
I don't know.
That nigga LeBron got that retarded strength.
I don't think so. You're right. What I see Bronny did, and like Bronny did that to Giannis too. Like y'all had that nigga crossed him like that nigga. Oof. You could do that, oh, man. I know the NBA sometimes it'd be like set up, yo. It'd be like rigged. There's no way this dude. It's fucking crazy.
So the whole Stephen A. Smith LeBron shit.
Yeah, bro. That's crazy to me.
Just doing that for sure.
I know, like it's like the NBA told him to hold. It's like the NBA told him to hold back. Are we gonna need you to hold back because we can't make you look like you're on the same and then, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like you ain't had to work for it.
Mm.
We gotta show that you had to work for it.
Yeah, bro. I'm sorry.
I mean, it is what it is. He got his son in there. I mean,
right. I ain't mad at that.
I ain't mad. I mean, it ain't fair, but I ain't mad. Some shit ain't fair.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's one of them things that some shit ain't fair. Ain't like I'm the one who my son was about to be an NBA player, and he got his son in there, and I couldn't get mine in. That's a different story. Now that person should be hated.
Like, fuck y'all. Y'all get y'all son in there anyways. Either in the fucking coach or a referee or a podcast or something. Y'all get y'all kids in there. Fuck off. You see what I'm saying? Don't tell me nothing, nigga. Move it around. So y'all, I know y'all do. I know y'all do. Y'all kids be doing only 1 year, 2 year, 2 years in the NBA, and then when their career be over, they be the next coach. Man, stop. Y'all leave the man alone, bro.
Yeah. Let him be. Ain't nothing wrong. He definitely ain't did nothing wrong. It ain't fair, but he ain't did nothing wrong.
Right.
He did what he said.
Exactly. It is what it is, nigga.
Chalk that shit up.
It is what the fuck it is.
Chalk it up.
I ain't mad at LeBron one bit.
Hold up. There was something else I was about to bring up to you. It wasn't no LeBron shit.
People bring their kids up in there all the time.
No LeBron shit. It wasn't no more rap shit.
They bring their kids in there all the time.
Something that happened. Hold on.
Kids in there all the time. I don't know what happened there. So I'm gonna have to look at it though. Look at it like that. Yeah.
LeBron. I ain't gonna be able to find it.
LeBron is that guy. So, yeah. And the NBA wants Bron. The NBA wants Bronny James. So, yeah. And you could tell they got him the best training because the way he's playing, he's playing like he's not playing against a garbage team. Like he's playing against a good team and dropping 17. I mean, so imagine what he's going to do when he play against teams that are like garbage.
Yeah, he elevated. You
Yeah.
can clearly see his elevation.
And his defense. Defense.
I'm gonna check back out. I just seen highlights. I ain't seen him play. I seen everybody screaming about he was killing. I went to the highlights. I might have to go watch the game.
Yeah.
Analyze the full game for real. But yeah, that's power move, man. You can't be mad at him, man. But is that shit fake with Stephen A?
Yeah, them niggas trying to make, know what they do, bro? They make a show. Me and LeBron's an actor, Stephen A's an actor. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I mean?
When they get smacking them like Will Smith.
Yeah. I believe that was an act too. Nigga got slapped in his face.
Shit probably, yeah. I don't know. Ain't he suing him for real? I don't know. I didn't see that nigga.
That nigga career never took off. That nigga career took off for like a week or a month. And then nobody heard nothing about Chris Rock.
Yeah. Hold on.
That was it.
All right, hold up, Tim G. I'm ready to jump back in. Give me a 50.
Yeah. And nobody heard nothing from him for a bit. And nobody heard nothing. That shit was kind of corny. I think a lot of people, kind of like looked at it was like it was acting, so they kind of leaned off of it. It's like, yeah, I ain't gonna talk about it. That shit was something. I guess he got slapped in his face for no reason. His career, Will Smith still doing shit. And Chris Rock still the same. Ain't nothing happening. Ain't nothing happening. And that Will Smith and the Jada relationship. That shit seem like it's all an act too, like, man. Yeah. Crazy. That's fucking amazing. Will Smith, that was definitely fake. The way he did that shit was like a movie. Like a Bad Boy scene or something like that. Same nigga that slapped Chris Rock in his face. That was Mike. What's his name? Mike Larry. Yeah, that was Mike Larry. I think I had a Mike Larry look on his face when he slapped when he had when he slapped Chris Rock, he had a Mike Larry look. Like Mike Larry. That'll be all right. That'll be all right, man. Yeah, right. As I said, nobody believes in it. Everyone said, oh, it's acting. All of a sudden, they stopped promoting Chris Rock. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Nobody seen that, did it? Everyone's like, oh, I don't believe it's real. Like they did a whole, he was getting interviews and everything. Making a whole big fucking, what do you call it? Yeah, I mean, complaining wearing a female. Like, a female complaining and shit. You know what I mean? Trying to complain and making it like, oh my God, I got slapped in my face by a dude. Jeez. Lord of mercy. As I said, that shit was all an act. All an act. And that right there. Yeah. I believe them two was talking in the background, texting each other every day. Chris Rock and Will Smith, yeah, that shit, they text each other every day. But Oprah, they setting her up. They setting her up. They gonna ask her about some other case. And yeah. Ask her about some other case. And she's gonna be like, yeah. So that's why y'all want me here. Mm-hmm. Yep. Remember, I said there's gonna be more to it than just what they're trying to say is gonna be, because it's never like that. It's never like that. Then when there's similar cases like this one right here. So man. Yeah. You're going ahead and do a whole new, a whole something. But they're gonna make it hard for her. People gonna stop. So if everything goes down, and if she don't say what they want to hear, man, it's gonna be easier for them to go on her. I understand Oprah is a big fish. She's a big deal. Well, they think she's a big deal. I don't think in this generation, the younger generation even care about her. They might know the Michael Jordan, the Kobe's, and Michael Jackson's. But real talk, the generation, they already know Oprah is. You have to send out some money coming after her. She running a whole TV show for like centuries. Centuries. Okay. That's what I call it, because she's been running for a while. She has stopped doing TV shows like And like, you know, when her friends came in the parlor, like, she was doing health videos, but she's talking about people talking, all that shit. And she's talking about weight loss. See that woman out there, she a wicked woman, man. Real talk. She only does stuff. That's what I'm saying. She's trying to do something for the bag right now. But, you know, they're going to pull something out of her. And the court, that's something about the courtroom. They're like, you know, they're like, how they say? They like smoke. That's where that shit comes from. And that's what they say. Oh, so now she is gonna make sure that she's ready for everything and anything. Because you better believe they're gonna be somebody there that, you know, because you didn't say what you're supposed to say last time, kind of messed them up or their deal and, you know, their promotion, and they could be right there waiting on her, trying to make sure it's not just in and out and answer certain things and she get out of this work. I'll wait. I can't wait for this. I'm watching this. I probably won't have if people talk about it and other people like how it is right now, yeah, they definitely gonna do it. Yeah, they're gonna be doing it. Man, you would ever think this lady like, who knows, she probably planned it with them. You see these people in there, as I said, they already got people that's telling them that, like, yo, look, it's gonna happen at this time. You know, I said you have your lawyer call you and let you know, like, at least a month before it happens. So some of these people know these things. Try they get prepared. But if you have a good lawyer, and she had a lot of money, so I'm pretty sure she had a good lawyer that was telling her, like, yeah, this is what's coming your way, so you gotta get prepared for this. Yep. Now she gonna have to this. She gonna have to this. You know, sit back. I would even go for, I would be like, yeah, you gotta answer questions. You gotta answer, you gotta answer questions. If you can't answer them questions, you're gonna be on your ass. Some time already. Some days seem slow, some days seem long as hell. So, crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy something. Like, as I said, had nobody ain't getting analyzed. Somebody facing some type of, somebody had to show up in court for somebody else's mess, or somebody overdosing. Or can I say that? I can't say that. Or somebody getting sick. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Mm-mm-mm. Well, it's crazy. It's crazy. Every time I turn on, it's not some. You're not gonna get some good news. Oh, this person did this, open this, does help this for this foundation, help this community out, all of that. I guess the only time you even help out the community is when you move back and you go to the high school or the college, or your middle school that you went to. I guess that's the only way they're gonna let you get back to the community. Because, man, that's here is some crazy stuff. Crazy. Nobody want to give back, and anybody want to give back, like they always get stopped or put into some type of allegations or something. That's why I never blame Michael Jordan, because Michael Jordan never got into politics. He never put his mouth into politics, and they never saying, "Oh, this person is such and such." Leave that shit alone. Leave that shit alone. In politics, I'm talking about shoe sales and other stuff like that. Once you get yourself into politics, it's always going to be somebody that's coming. It's always going to challenge you. Because politics about challenge debates. You know what I mean? See who can have the better, ideas and points and other stuff. But it's one thing I can say about Jordan. It's like he never got into the whole pick side and said, "Oh, vote for this president," or "This president this," or "This president don't do this." Like go back to those days. Like, stop doing that. You guys are still helping them out, but they're still not doing anything. And if they're doing it for the community that you guys live in the rich community that you guys live in, not the one where you guys are coming from before you got rich. You know what I mean? And majority of people who live in that area is Caucasian people, white people. So you black people. Yeah. Sorry if I had to say it like that, but it just came out like that. You know what I mean? You like that sometimes. It's the truth. It's the truth, y'all. It's the truth. And I mean to stay out of politics, bro. Seriously. All that stuff that LeBron James did with Donald Trump. Like, Kobe never did that either. Like, you could ask Kobe something about a president, and he kind of laughing, you know. That's why I know a lot of these people ain't smart like those guys used to be. Like, they was basketball players, but their IQ was smart too. Like, you could ask Kobe about something, he didn't want to answer the question, but guess what? He'll turn that conversation into something that you want to hear, that you want to listen to. Like, you know what I mean? And then you know what I mean? And then now you hear that they'll tell you, "Oh, he dodged the question. He asked something else." Like, that's how ill he was. That's how ill Michael Jordan was too. Like, when it comes to stuff like that, LeBron's not really good. That's why his mouth always getting in trouble. That's why some players, they allow their, you know what I mean, the agent to talk. Whoever, a lawyer. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you don't really, like, you ain't really gotta be doing everything. I want to be everything. That's all. That's what I'm saying. One thing is it even Goodfellas, right? A lot of people don't know. Goodfellas taught us something. Like, you know what I mean? Stop using the phones inside because the phones are listening to you, and anything you talk about on the phone. Just like today, if you say something that you want, you might go back, or you talk to somebody something on the phone, it might pop up. That's what I'm saying. So that was crazy right there. Because they was talking outside. Never use the phone inside. Anybody had a message? I walk over to the house. I walk over, you know what I mean? Not inside the house, outside. Crazy. And everything it protects. I'm called, I'm talking. It doesn't work like that. If you could say, oh, I want this. Oh man, I wish I'm hungry. I could eat like a Big Mac right now with some French fries on. That's what I'm saying on Sprite. That shit comes up on your phone like 2 seconds later. After you refresh. Good shit. That's what I meant. Like, the movies, they just showed you back then. That's why they'll never make movies like those over again. Never, ever, ever. It's that one picture apart. You know what I mean? And that's when they figure, oh shit, we gotta cover that up. We gotta cover it up with Casino, but even Casino was like that too. They wasn't using the phones. At one point, they're outside talking. You know what I mean? And when they was outside talking, they're like, wait, they still gotta cover their mouth. They listen. Crazy. You know what I mean? That right there, you could see that the whole movie was how they built a RICO case and people. Just all them niggas was in RICO cases. That's how they all get caught. The people who was working at the store, the butcher store, that movie right there was all about RICO case. Right? That's why some people was getting killed. Because they're like, yo, you're the reason I'm in a RICO. Hey, like, real talk. That's what I'm saying. Now, that's some shit. You know what I mean? And it's like, and they even showed you in that movie too, like, when you in that type of stuff, you can't even be around nobody. Y'all can't be going to the same church. Y'all can't be doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? I gotta stay away from each other. That's what I'm saying. And when you're in a RICO, you can't just, that's why I was understanding what the fuck what's his name was doing, the boy that they say snitched on thing, because certain things you can't do. When you're in a RICO, you know what I mean? If everybody gets out bail and right, and they don't get nothing, and they say, you know what, we're building a RICO case, and such done in the RICO Act, man, and then everyone's chilling, mind their own business, have a job, da da da, you know what I mean? And they know that everybody's in the same gang, but whatever, it's an organized crime, but whatever. Everybody's working on it. Even if you're not in organized crime. I'm not showing this shit work. You see what I'm saying? You don't have to be doing anything. They show you that shit work. The next nigga, even if your man just go and buy something and just say, you know what, I'm starving. Like, you know what I mean? I can't do this. I gotta hustle. I gotta make money. Yeah, that'll kill you. because they're on investigation in the RICO Act. That movie right there shows you Goodfellas, Casino shows you what that shit was all about. The shit that these guys making up these days and talking about Puffy and all that shit, Puffy and the Rico and all that shit, they're making that shit up. They're making that shit up. That's not how a RICO case is. That's why I said, even the thing, why do you think it's only the black people and certain things and certain actors you see certain things? I mean, a real Italian will tell you that's a RICO case. You know what I mean? Like some real mafia, because remember they the whole reason why the RICO case started. You know what I'm saying? John Gotti and them, right? All right. What's up? So you gotta know, man. Those people them, they like that. They make shit up. Because if you know what that's what that shit is, you could be on an investigation and then the next person could be out there selling something, or steal a car, or you know what I mean? Even out there talking certain things, and he ain't gonna do it. And he's on a wiretap, say he's gonna be doing it, but he ain't ever doing it. Everybody gone. Everybody in that crew getting locked up. Everybody. 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 So the shit that they put on the TV, so it works. Including the person in the store that does, you know what I mean, keep the drugs underneath the ice on the fish. Including the person that, you know what I mean, the person that hide the money so they don't have to pay taxes. You know what I mean? So they can't see. The IRS can't see. You know what I mean? All of that. All of that. Everybody. When they say RICO and I see like, you know, ain't no but that's why I said the young thug stuff was crazy. Because there had to be more people on there. Not only just, you know, black entertainers and rappers or whatever. That was kind of like, not gonna lie, that was, I don't know. I want to say that was an act. I mean, it's a 2-year episode of a TV show. Thugger. Okay, like he wasn't gonna do his own thing too. I don't know. It's crazy, boy. It's wild. That's why I don't really too pay attention to none of that music stuff or really run it down and talk about it like I used to. That shit right there, I kind of like. And true what everybody's saying though. It's, if you saying, that's what I'm saying, if people saying, I don't think Adam 22 is known, you know what I mean? That's just me. And certain things, yeah, but I just think niggas is there. And yeah. And so that's why I always tell people, like, the feds, if the feds on you, especially, like, you know what I mean? Even the investigators, like, they come see you once, I mean, that means they probably just want to have a close up and, you know what I mean, certain things and have like a bullshit conversation with you. They're watching you in the background too. Like they're watching you, and they was watching you before that day. They come holler. Yeah, man. because the Hazy made a good point. He said, what if the only target was to get big views, so that would be the end of the show. If that happened, that's crazy. That's something to pay attention to. That's crazy, though. That's crazy. That's something to pay attention to.
But yeah, y'all. I'm good night. I'm gonna eat some food. I'm hungry. Every time I smoke, I get hungry. I get tired. I get after a while, especially good weed, I get shut on. Then I'll be like, yeah, let me go eat something. Yeah. Myself some shit. Y'all have a wonderful week. I mean, keep staying do y'all thing. Listen to these people in my here trying to feed y'all these stories like this Ophrah and this story here. You don't have to. How they gonna get him? They gonna make up a new law where no, they gonna what? Come on, man. That's the case. Anyways, get into it. That's the next one. I'm gonna see y'all next one. Like, comment, share, subscribe, and more.